Go Redhead. Good for you. Beat you by a split second, all Linux Switch. Next time, friend. Thank you guys for being here early. I really appreciate it. Oh, it's going all right. I wish I could get this issue with Mix It Up figured out. They are awesome, and they're helping, and they're responding to my requests and my messages in their Discord and in DMs. I'm sending them information and stuff. Hi, Sammy Grandma. Hi, Vanny Bun. Hi, Robot Wizard. Hi, Miro. Hi, Mirror. Should either be eating or taking a nap. Too lazy to get up off the sofa. Hi, Pandas. Welcome in, everybody. 3 minutes of ads. For pre-rolls. That way we turn the ads off for the first hour of the broadcast. Today is the last day, you guys. The last day for incentives and milestones. The weekend is here. Let's go. No after-stream obligations. You got a job at Wendy's? All right, Redhead. I hope it's good. Yeah, you say it's going well. That's good. It's the final countdown. We will keep our campaign open to receive donations from any hype trains that happen for the rest of March. And then we will go back in April to, whomever. I will probably open a Play Live campaign as soon as registration opens for that. And then we can direct funds to St. Jude starting in April if we want to. As far as I'm aware, I can keep that 1DF and Big Table. I can keep those open and active indefinitely. I'm not sure, actually. They might need to receive, might have to do a maintenance donation to them just to make sure they don't get automatically shut down. It varies by organization. We could always just start a new campaign if that happens. Yeah, well, I mean, I've done a lot of corporate restaurants. So if your experience at that particular franchise location is good, that's great. And I've known people who have ended up working in, restaurants like that for a long time. Hi, bestest human bots, Miro being hamster wizard. We've got about 30 seconds left on pre-rolls.
Another one.
Robot Wizard 122 gifted a tier 1
Robot
sub
Wizard,
to
thank
Star
you. You
Chaser
just
Ransom.
completed our sub goal. Oh, also, you guys, we have a shirt giveaway today. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. Fourth wall shirt giveaway and a Starlight, not a Stream Stars, but a Starlight S for S shirt giveaway today. Thank you, friend. I really, really appreciate that. 25 out of 25. Thank you so much. You know what I'm gonna do is we were talking about how we haven't given away mouse pads very often. So let's do another 25 new sub point goal for a force wall mouse pad giveaway. Okay. That's a nice way to start the stream. Thank you, Robot Wizard. That's awesome. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Star Chaser Ransom. Hello, everyone. It's the last day for you to make me eat spicy Reaper beans, do a Toad cosplay. Not in this order, necessarily. Toad cosplay is pretty close. I think it's achievable. I think we can make it today, maybe. If we don't, that's okay. I'll have a Toad cosplay for something else. Because you guys already bought the cosplay. Lotus would say we are manifesting, but thank you for that, and thank you so much for how far we've gotten already. It's pretty wild. $8,503.88. So we are $385 exactly away from that milestone. 9595.95 is 13 Carolina Reaper beans all at once. That's a bit more of a stretch. We are over $1,000 away from that, right? Yes. And Amish said if he gets to 9595.95, he'll do a cosplay as me. So then I said, okay, well, if I get to 10K, then I'll do TikTok leggings. I'll do TikTok green leggings. I will basically cosplay as him. And we have to play Fortnite while we're cosplaying each other. If he reaches 959595. If I reach 10K, I will cosplay as him in the TikTok green leggings. Anyway. Like, I'll do the whole, you know, the whole thing. With the dancing and whatever. But, quickly, let's do a giveaway for a fourth wall shirt since Robot Wizard came in here with this lovely generosity for the channel, which does help. Thank you so much. Yes, I have to crochet a beard to do this cosplay. He's not gonna shave though. He's not gonna shave, which if you ask me, he's not fully committing to the bit. He's not fully committing to the bit, and I'm gonna give him heck about it forever. But we read it out to Amish last night while he was playing Super Mario RPG. Was he playing Super Mario? I can't remember. I was so tired. Yeah, Sammy, anyone who's following the channel and 18 and over can enter the giveaway. And I'm pretty sure you meet those requirements. But I'm not asking for your exact age. I just, that's really the only requirements. And then I do need a way to be able to get a hold of you. And usually I just send the redemption link via Whispers. So I'm going to fire up Lock Tools, and you guys are going to use a keyword in the chat. It would be really weird to see him without facial hair. He's got a baby face. I bet you it makes him look a lot younger. Yes. That is the only requirements, is by entering this giveaway, you are basically saying that you consent to give me your address information. Although with this one, you don't need to, because I'll just send you a link to redeem it. Okay. So, let's see here. thank you for that gifted sub, and all the other new sub points, whether that was someone subscribing themselves or someone gifting a sub to help us reach that goal to give away a shirt. I like to do these things to give back to you guys. And I know that many of you just want to be generous and you don't want anything in return. So there's absolutely no pressure to enter. You will need to type the keyword and only the keyword in a message in the chat here on Twitch in order to enter. And you will receive a link via Whispers, or if you're not comfortable receiving a Whisper, you can give me an email address, or you can DM me on Discord and I'll DM you back the link, whatever works for you. However, I need some way to send you the link privately, not in the chat, obviously. And your keyword for this is hamster. And you don't need to fill out the form or anything because I can track these expenses in... I can track these expenses in Fourth Wall. Hamster is your keyword. No, it doesn't matter what case, you know, it's not case sensitive. Of course, we always have to add Steve Snack and Smack Steve. No, we're not giving away a hamster. This is a Fourth Wall shirt. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. This is for a Fourth Wall. A Fourth Wall shirt. And basically we will keep this open for a little while and then we will draw a winner. And once the winner has been selected, I will reach out to them via Whispers or Discord DMs and provide a link for them to redeem it from the Fourth Wall. No, Sammy, just everybody gets one entry. Slav, I think you're fine. So basically the way this works is I'm sending you a link to redeem it through Fourth Wall, and I think it just automatically does the postage that way. No, Sammy, it's a giveaway. But you have to be here in the chat, and you have to type something in the chat if your name is selected. And then you will need to follow the link, fill out the information, and submit an order with a redemption link. But you won't, especially if you're in the US, I know you're not going to pay anything extra. I don't know. I know with Twitch giveaways, which are a thing in Fourth Wall. So when we're live on Twitch, you can go to that link, the 9.5.live. You can go to my site, which is my Fourth Wall, and you can choose anything from in there and sponsor it as a giveaway to chat. When those happen, I cover up to $5 of additional postage on top of whatever the gifter has paid for. Outside of that, you may, but that's only for the giveaways. I think for these redemption links, it just automatically deducts it from my Fourth Wall balance or from the payment method I have set up. So huge thank you to everyone who contributed to that sub goal, to completing that sub goal. And thank you, Robot Wizard, for pushing us over and for triggering the giveaway today. How's it going? Reese Cup, Fire Monstrous, Kasara. Slav, thank you for keeping me updated about the parcel. So at 9.5, can you sponsor your custom items as well? Yeah, why, yes, Miro. Hello, Robert. Sammy Grandma, that's it right there. So whoever wins this will need to pick a shirt design, and then I will send you a link for your prize, okay? It's for a shirt from the Fourth Wall. Any shirt design you'd like. Not the hoodie, but t-shirts. All right, we're going to keep this open for about another 30 seconds. You need to type hamster. Cool, thanks for the info, winking face. No, Fire Monstrous. Sammy Grandma, it's 9.5.live. 15 seconds. You're waiting for Ostpost to send you a parcel containing the satchel so you can send it to me because apparently they don't stock them in store anymore. Alrighty, 10, 9.5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck, everybody. Cha-ching. Etsy sale, Linux Witch! Hey, let's go. All right, Linux Witch, go to 9.5.live, pick out a t-shirt. Let me know which one you'd like a link for, and I will whisper that to you if that's okay, if your whispers are open, or I can DM it to you in Discord, whichever you prefer. Congratulations. Everybody congratulate Linux Witch on winning a t-shirt from the Fourth Wall. So excited for you. Yay. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here and for supporting the channel. And I'm excited for you. So we will wait until later in the day. I do have a link from from Starlight. Too many words that have similar sounding names and beginning letters. And I tell you, I have a link for one of these shirts, courtesy of Starlight. Tara from Starlight contacted me and said, hey, we are so thankful. We're so grateful for your community's amazing support of Starlight. And if we could pin that donation link, that would be awesome. Thank you guys for helping me fund an entire gaming rig and I think like 4 handhelds. It'd be pretty radical if we could get 2 gaming rigs, but regardless, it doesn't matter. No matter where this campaign ends, you all have done incredible things for the kids. Well, you know, I just, I fully prepared myself for a modest total raise this time around. Because we just did 1000 Dreams Fund. It's not been that long since we had a big celebration for partner and my birthday. And directly before that, we wrapped up a pretty intense round of fundraising for a variety of causes through the holidays. Yes. You know, hi, Ja. How are you? Ja won the first, no, you didn't win one of these, did you? Wait, yeah.
Mirror Mascots purchased guess what? Mug.
Giveaway!
Present. Guess what?
Giveaway! Giveaway! Mirror Mask Arts has sponsored a Fourth Wall giveaway of a guess what chicken butt mug. And Chase D. Hammy's coming in hot with a $15 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. Wow. What in the world is happening? Thank you so much. Linux Witch, did you pick a shirt? You have a approximately 1.5 minutes to enter this giveaway. You have to type the command, !enter. Whispering now, thank you so much. In a world where one multi-talented streamer gives a mug to another streamer's chat, only one chatter will emerge victorious. Who will it be? I see your whisper, Linux Witch. Excellent choice. With the odds stacked against them, typing in chat is the only way, the only path to glory. There is but one mug, and there will be but one winner. Ten seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Wait. Slobburn! Let's go, Slobburn! Congratulations! Congratulations! Thank you so much, Mary. That's so kind of you. It's one of your favorite mugs. Yeet! Hi, Pix. Linux Witch, I see your message. Thank you so much for getting back to me in a timely fashion about that so I can get back to you in a timely fashion. And, you know, pop on over here to Fourth Wall. Grab a link for the, I supported a nerd and all I got was this t-shirt. We do love that shirt. Nerd shirt link coming your way, Linux Witch, in whispers. And I really appreciate you. And thank you, Mirror, so much. Congratulations, Slobburn. Click the link that says 9.5.live/redeem. Log in using your Twitch, Slobburn, and you should be able to redeem that without any interaction from you. You don't have to fill out any form. Same for you, Linux Witch. No form filling necessary because we're doing it through Fourth Wall. Thank you guys for being here. That probably means that you're going to need to go get, you know, have some medical attention, Smurf. I do have a P.O. box. Hi, Ba. How's it going? So 11 ounces is like a standard coffee mug. Bucket hat incoming. Get out of here. You don't have to do that. That's very sweet. Ja, you're amazing. Donut of the day is maple bar. Ooh, I do love a good maple bar. I do. I love a good maple bar. Thank you, Linux Witch,
Someone
for
purchased nerd shit.
using your link also in a timely fashion so that I don't accidentally give out your redemption link to someone else if they chose the same item. That's very helpful. Helps me keep track of stuff. Helps me make sure things are working. Sammy, we already mentioned we'll be giving away a shirt for the charity, but just to let you know, Sammy, a lot of people find it a little bit impolite to be asking when's the next giveaway. Just, you know, be cautious about asking about when's the next giveaway or sort of implying that you're only here for the giveaways because, you know, we really love doing them. But it's important to make sure people don't feel like that's all someone's there for. I really do love doing them, and I'm excited for people when they win them. We also don't want anyone to feel like they're being pressured into sponsoring a giveaway, just so you know. Space Hobo, how you doing today? Welcome in. And let's see here. It's kind of the same as, like, you know, asking for a subscription, other things like that. People consider it kind of impolite. Not good etiquette. I am almost done with this egg. And this is the 5th of the eggs that I need to do for charity donors. They have all been claimed, but you can Make me roll this dice for $10. There you go, Slav.
Slavburn purchased guess what? No.
Hi, Crispy Spidey. How's it going? It's so lovely to see you. How you doing today? Oh, that's right. I need to put a little bit more polyfill in that. Sammy, I am missing half a digit. Miro deleted your message because sometimes we get people coming in here, Sammy, and being extremely demanding about my amputation, and they say things in a way that is not exactly very, very polite. And it's not something that I avoid talking about, really. But Sammy, you got to be cautious. You got to be cautious asking questions like that. Hey, do you mind if I ask you a personal question? Asking if you can ask a personal question first. And then saying, I was just curious if you don't mind sharing how you lost your finger. I really don't mind. But because I know that other people in my same situation or similar situation have had people be very demanding, entitled, downright rude and insulting. I try to establish good etiquette around things like asking personal questions about stuff like, someone being differently limbed or having a partial or a full amputation. For some people, it's an extremely sensitive topic, so you need to proceed with caution. And Sammy, you've asked personal questions kind of in a way that my mods aren't always sure exactly what's going on because, they are here to make sure that people aren't overstepping the boundaries that we set. So, we need to make sure that you understand that asking those like highly personal questions is not okay with a lot of people. And if they have to keep reminding you, eventually it's going to result in a timeout. And if it continues past that, it might end up in a ban. And I'm not trying to be, harsh with you or anything. These are just the rules, and we have to enforce them in a way that people understand them and they all, respect them and follow them. Boundaries are so important. Yeah, well, and it's hard because even if someone is well-intentioned, if they're breaking the rules and we don't do anything about it, we're setting the example for other people that they can also break those same rules. And it's not, we can't do that. We can't leave the door open or else then there's just chaos. Spidey, I know you moderate, don't you? Whose channel did we read into that you mod for? During, maybe it was either a women's guild event or Black History Month. I've seen you with a sword. You know what's up. Was it, you mod for about 50 streamers, Crispy. Hey, mod love. Can we get some mod love for Crispy and all the Twitch mods out there? Thank you for your service, Crispy. It's not the easiest thing sometimes. Like hurting Jello. And, we got to make sure that we establish those boundaries and we stick to them and we're consistent as streamers and moderators, because otherwise people get confused and then, they're like, well, I didn't know. Hello, Ship. How you doing? Hi, Bex. Welcome in. I'm missing Steph Smorf. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. Are there any patterns or projects I'd love to make for myself in the near future? Oh, boy. Pandas. I have a knitted cardigan that I've been trying to, so I had worked on it for a while, and then I figured out I had made quite the grave error, and so I had to go back and frog a bunch of it. which was frustrating, but it's okay.
The undisputed
Hi, Emerald.
rivalry pattern queen of Twitch.
Oh, I need to check to see if we did any.
Burning Emerald.
JC Hammies, thank you for your $15. By the way, earlier, I don't want to gloss over that donation during the giveaway. JC Hammies with the $15 brought us to $8,518.88, which means, again, we are just $370 away from me having to do not Todd. Is this the second time I've said this? Who is Todd? Is that like Steve's cousin? Toad cosplay karaoke, and the cosplay is already on the way. Your donations to Starlight are tax deductible. Make sure you sign in with a Tiltify account. $10 means a dice roll. Starlight brings gaming, books, arts and crafts, little red wagons, custom hospital gowns. They deliver joy and happiness to hospitalized children in 800 healthcare facilities. I thought it was 500, and then in the video it said 800, and I was like, holy cow. So awesome. And we are providing them with funds that may help them to expand those services, not only to more healthcare facilities in the US, but perhaps even to other countries. I don't know exactly how it works. I know we work with Starlight US, so I think the funds that we're contributing, but you know, it raises awareness of the organization, which in turn means that, you know, maybe other places, they hear about it and they want to work with them and get their programs in their healthcare facilities. So that's really awesome. Todd is what Toad plays Fortnite. Plot twist. Toad's government name is Todd. Todd Howard. Todd is our new friend. Who's Todd and who is Steve? I don't know who Todd is. Hi, Chen. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's awesome, Smorf. I'm happy for you. Are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Hi, Vay. What's up? Who is Todd? Who is Steve? Steve is the worm. Chaos Hamster coming in with the $20 for the kids and asking me to roll the dice not once, but twice. Very nice. Coffee is my only vice. Well, maybe not my only one. Video games. I don't know if those... I'm on Twitch. I'm not supposed to say that, right? It's not a vice. It's an outlet for my pent-up rage. All right. Hey, look, it's, you know, it's better to take it out on someone virtually, right? I've never even been in a fight. Do you guys know that? I've never even been in any kind of a fist fight. Other than, I mean, you cannot count, like, you know, like slapping contests with your siblings. I don't think that counts. I've never been in a fight. Not once. Never. Yes. Raging. All right, ready? Here's dice roll number 1. Spin the wheel of onesie. I knew it. It's because my fault for not like... All right, ready? Dice roll number 2. And an emote party. Excellent. All right, let's pull up the wheel of onesie. You guys get to put me in a onesie again. So much onesie lately. And... once again, you can make me spin this. Only through dice rolls right now. Oh, how funny. St. Jude onesie. Ask Pix about onesies. I did a lot of fighting in SR Easy Club. Oh, man, I was tempted, man. I saw they had, was it Versus or Dungeons, whichever. I was very tempted. I was like, well, I could, but then I was like, nah. I don't know. It'd be fun to do just like a one-off dungeons. You've thankfully never been in a fight either, which is great as uncoordinated as you are. I know, right? What onesies, says Pix. By the way, Pix, thank you for the gifted sub in Fluffy's chat. I was in Captain Fluffy Bubbles chat. Wait, what? No way, again?
9.5 logo
What?
mug present. Got a
What?
P-Pog champ on the love.
The sequel to Mirror Mask. Only one Twitch chatter could follow up Mirror Mask giveaway. In a world where Twitch chatters decide they're gonna pay it forward, Slopburn says, let's keep this party going. Type exclamation point, enter. You could win a logo mug from the fourth wall. You have to type the command. Thank you for supporting the channel, Slumburn. You know what makes you feel like you're in Garfield's channel? Garfield! We're talking about Arrow Garfield 28, one of Twitch's most friendly and positive partnered streamers, Captain TV partner and friend who I met in person at TwitchCon. Good luck, everyone. Are the mugs hamster-sized? Yes, you can put a hamster inside them. Woo, Aylin! All right, Aelith, yes, you are the winner. Aelith, please click the link that says 9.5.live/redeem. Log in using your Twitch info, and you should be able to redeem yourself a 9.5 logo mug, courtesy of Slovburn. Thank you, Mirror. Thank you, Slovburn. I appreciate you both very much. Thanks for doing giveaways through the fourth wall. I will say this. Any purchases for yourself or gifts of the PogChamp fanny pack. Yes, I'm aware that it's called a bum bag in the UK. Thank you. Thank you, UK viewers. Thank you, my lovely British friends. I am aware, and Commonwealth friends, I am aware that in a lot of other places, that word means something entirely different. It does not mean that here, and we refer to this storage apparel item as a fanny pack, okay? No hecking way. No hecking way. Wow. Another donation match. Another donation match. Bex, you better have another idea for another shout out command, Bex, because you know I'm doing it again for you. This is the third time. This is the third time that Bex, or we can work something else out to thank you for this. This is so incredibly kind and generous. I can't believe it. Wow. Thank you, Bex. Thank you so much. Donations are now doubled for the next 4 hours. You guys, we have 4 hours to complete this donation match. I am so grateful for you, Bex. You've already done so much for our campaign. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If you do dice rolls, I have to do twice as many. If by some insane miracle we end up with another match, I will increase the number of dice rolls by whatever that multiplier is. I can't even begin to thank you. Wow! Robot Wizard coming in super duper hot. Running on that hamster wheel double time.
Channel
Yes!
Jackpot.
Let's
Matches,
go. Let's
matches,
go, Robot
matches,
Wizard. I
matches,
told myself
matches.
I was going to take it easy on my boys, but not today. Not today, Chad. I'm probably going to lose my boys. Hi, Devin! to tweet. I have to tweet.
You know
guys
I'm
are
a
gonna-
sucker for those double
guys.
donations.
Wow. Thank you so much. Robot Wizard said, you know what? I am happy to make at least 1/5 of this happen. Thank you so very much. And of course, Slobburn said, you know I'm a sucker for those double donations. Thank you, Slobburn, for your $10 towards a 2x donation match sponsored by Bex and MT Fire. Monstrous also jumping in there with $10 more. Let's go, you guys. This is our last day of active fundraising with incentives and milestones. The campaign will stay open through the end of the month to receive donations. Smorf also getting in there. Let's go, you guys. All right. 1 emote party. Now we owe you 2 emote parties. And spin the wheel of onesie. Now I have to wear a onesie for an hour. Anonymous with another $10. Let's go.
Pictures for the kids.
$70 away. $70 away from Code Karaoke Cosplay. Oh, thank you so much, Bex.
Let's go, Code.
Mirror! We did it! Code Karaoke Cosplay! Woo! Yes! Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Wow. Thank you. I mean, peaches for the kids. We do need to do a peaches. Guess what? We're doing Robot Wizard. Thank you. $9,000 for the kids, you guys. $9,000 for the kids. We just hit $9,000. $240 of the $500 match. And we still have you're speed running this. You're speed running this. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm telling you, I just love what they do so much. It's over 9,000. Wait, let me reverb for that. It's over 9,000. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Yeah. We need to tweet this, okay? Because I just want to hype you guys up no matter what anyways. Thank you so much. I'm so proud of our team. Our team hitting 57K. 57K. That's 11 gaming rigs. That's 11 gaming rigs.
Thank you for the sub.
Oh, wow. Thank you for using your Prime. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. 11 gaming rigs our team has sponsored alone. And the event is at $92,611.03. And I am so overwhelmed with happiness. You guys don't know. I don't think I really do express it. As hyped as I get, as animated as I am, I'm so thankful for you guys. Thank you. And for all the people who do this for Starlight. Every single one of them. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Look, Okay, we need to do Jack Black. We need to do the well, it's not Jack Black, but we need to, oh my God, we're almost already halfway through this and we have 3 hours and 52 minutes to complete this match. I am just, I don't, hello. And of course my phone is ringing. Ah!
I'm not sure if you don't quite realize what you're up against asking me to throw the coffee away. They'll be ripping it from my cold, dead, wrinkled, caffeinated hands. That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
See, subs get snapped.
Them. You look really nice tonight. Me.
Thank you. Yeah.
There's a kid screaming in the background.
Okay. So, I am screenshotting the match graphic. Ooh, that's a good suggestion for Tiltify is be like, hey, can we have like some easy way to do like a quick share to Tiltify when this is active, like in our dashboard? Like just a button you hit, you know, like everywhere else that says share. I mean, it's not like it's that difficult to screenshot it, but thank you guys. 1 second while I get this. Actually, I just changed my mind about something. Thank you for your patience. I'm just very very focused on making sure that anyone that might be motivated by something like this knows about it. So what is happening
let's
now?
Go for the kids.
Oh, Fire Monstrous, thank you. Thank you, Fire Monstrous. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind. You know, our focus is still Starlight today, but I do appreciate that because you guys, you know, supporting the channel means that I can continue to stream, and that means I can continue to do stuff like this. All right, tweeted. If you guys would please consider retweeting this post and liking it and giving it some interaction so that as many people see it as possible. Would be really awesome. And I need to post in Discord really quick. Announcements. At everyone. You know, I really try to keep at everyone pings to a minimum. So it's your fault, Bex. We're already at $240. Out of 500. Please spread the word via the tweet above. And if you can, consider a donation. Your impact for the kids will be doubled. Thank you. True. All right. Wow, thank you so much. Yes, I actually do want to send this to everyone in the server. And you know, I mean, it's for the babies, and I really do try to keep those kind of posts in our server to a minimum. And I'm in other servers, and it doesn't bother me or anything. But I'm in other servers where there's an at everyone like at least once a day. And you know, and that's okay. Busier servers are gonna have more stuff. So yes, please. You know, I understand if you have hit your maximum and you cannot donate anymore to this fundraiser, you've already made a donation, or you do not have funds to donate to charity right now, that is totally okay. I completely understand. Please do not feel bad. You are helping by being here. You can help by interacting with that post on socials. You can help by spreading the word if you want with an Amplify link. There are so many different ways that you can, there are so many different ways that you can assist when people are doing charity that don't have to be financial contributions. But if you do have the means, right now your impact is doubled. And we have the opportunity to increase our total by another $520, which is wild. Thank you so much, Bex. You can help by screaming for the kids. Wow, so much love. Yes, just being here helps with the visibility of the stream. Oh my God, why? Oh my goodness. All right, I have dice rolls to do, I think. I think I have a couple of dice rolls to do. But that's only after we played Peaches like 4 times. I still haven't gotten Tiltify figured out with Mix It Up, but they are working on it actively to help me. All right, y'all. You bunch of beautiful, chaotic, amazing. I don't know. I just don't know. Hooligans, that's a good word. Hello, Squid.
Princess Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna roll. Peach, understand.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna love you till the very end.
I got to get in that St. Jude onesie, or I'm never going to get out of a onesie. The solution is easy. Just live in onesies. Calyx! You guys are just in time. Donna!
Hashtag Crazy Harvested.
Oh, Donna, thank you so much for the $20.
Go.
Sam, thank you so much for 12 months. That's a year. There's not enough happening right now. Sam, you get a big red rubber chicken. This is very loud, Raiders. Normally we show you the raid video to introduce you to how chaotic things get in here, but we don't have to. Okay, are you ready? Loud. You might want to turn the volume down. Did Calyx warn you about the noise level in here? Ready? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Thank you for 1 year of Tier 1, Sam. Calyx, thank you so much for reading. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation, and things just got a little bit hectic in here. I need to spin this wheel. I have to put on the St. Jude onesie, and then I have to put on a pig onesie. Pig onesie wins. All right. And what was the other emote party? So we now owe you 2 emote parties.
Ooh.
Peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, I love you. Peaches, peaches,
This is not
peaches,
a
peaches,
train,
peaches.
it's a land boat and
Peaches,
it's on
peaches,
fire.
peaches, 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 peaches. Oh, I love you. Peaches, 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 peaches.
Oh,
Peaches, peaches, peaches.
Can't join
peaches,
stream, but
peaches,
I'm
peaches.
still gonna help
Oh, I
a
love
little.
you.
I love you. Thank you, Kat. You guys started a hype train. Thank you very much for the support for the channel. And then we got a $20 donation from Keyboard60, which is our friend Donna, with the hashtag Kaiser Harbor City. Thank you so much, Donna. I really appreciate you. And Katarino X, can't join stream, but I'm still gonna help a little. I love you. I love you, Kat. If you can hear me, I really appreciate you. Thank you for your $10. We have a lot of rewards to do. We have a lot of rewards. I've already done the dice rolls for Slovburn. Fire Monstrous, you did not pick a reward. Smorf, you did not pick a reward. Anonymous picked a reward, and it's a dice roll, I bet. Yeah. So I need to do 2 more dice rolls. Hold on. We're going to need to keep track of this. You guys, we have a 2 times donation match, Raiders. 2 times donation match. Thank you. I really appreciate you. 2 times donation match. If we hit 9595.95 by the end of stream today, I have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper Spicy Bean Boozled all at once on stream today. And today is the last day that we are doing incentives, milestones, etc. For Starlight. I will keep the campaign open for the rest of the month to receive donations because we do $10 donations for level 5 completed level 5 hype drains to charity. Dryer steak for 9 and the kids. You didn't know you were supposed to pick something. You can still have a roll if you want, Smorf. That's okay. So we did Slovburns too. And we need to spin, we already did this. Pig. It landed on pig. So I have to do St. Jude onesie, pig onesie, pig, St. Jude to pig onesie. Have the heartburn and diarrhea medication on standby. I've done 1 chip and didn't need those things. Actually, I did use Pepto to like deal with the one chip, but I didn't have massive issues afterwards. Thank goodness. 270 out of 500. 270 out of 500. Calyx, how was your stream? Would you like to pick my pair eyewear toppers? And Calyx does a lot of stuff for charity and also is just like a super wholesome, chaotic. It's not family friendly there, but it is definitely friendly, and I really appreciate what Calyx does. They are a fiber artist. I have a titanium stomach. They are super supportive of their other makers and crafting friends. It's very inclusive. Please give Calyx a follow. Such a great friend, and taught me how to punch needle. All right. So, yes, Hype Train is there, but, you know, direct donations to the charity are a much more efficient way to make that donation match complete. So I need to go back here and count up all of the ones that were done. Here, I think I need to move this browser window and expand it. Okay. Robot Wizard with the $100 did not ask for anything. Slobburn did. Fire Monstrous, do you want a dice roll? Smorf, do you want a dice roll? Anonymous said, Anonymous said, yes, please dice roll. They are doubled right now. I will roll the dice twice as many times. Oh my goodness, Mirror. I love you, Mirror. Thank you for the $50 for the kids. Robot Wizard said, yeah, me too. Why not? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my gosh. And Donna hopping on board said, I would like 4 dice rolls, please. Not 2, but 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yes. And Kat said, virtual reality gameplay for 10 kids. Thank goodness. Fire Monstrous and Smorf, if you wanted the dice rolls, I will do them for you. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 for Fire Monstrous and 2 for Smorf. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 dice rolls. It's no problem. Surely we won't land on 2 times. At least 8 or 9 of those. Sorry in advance. I'm the one who said I would do this, okay? I'm the one who said... Carolina Reaper, here we come. Set game D&D. Yeah, I should have a 20-sided die. It's a 6-sided die. We have spin the wheel of onesie, eat a Pez, hydrate, eat a spicy bean, emote party. I already owe you guys 2 emote parties. Oh, Cutie Mousy, thank you.
9 pojammies, 9 pojammies, 9 pojammies.
Thank you, Cutie Mousy. The train is already gone, but that's okay. Thank you so much. Thanks, Cutie Mousy. Thank you for 32 months. Here, let's emote party. Oh, wow. Layers. There it goes. I realized I needed a separate source for that. Okay. Emote party. Ready and... go. rubber chicken squawks for Kitty Mousy. We'll do one more while I go get the onesie on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. All right. I'm going to go put a onesie on. Behave yourselves, unless it's really kid. I'll be right back.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fun as long as she's in town. It's 9:05, and Luke is the art to non-command thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5. All right. Not me getting ready for having to do these beans, realizing I have an empty stomach. You know, just in case. Just in case somebody decides they're really going to make it happen right now. You know what I mean? Okay. I know how this stuff goes. We need
$230 more in donations. Did I go to the? No, I haven't. I couldn't go today, Tashwin. Oh, Buttspot. I go to the fart daily. Xylotimus, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had a great stream. Donut of the hour is strawberry glazed with sprinkles. Yes, welcome in, readers. We are fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Yes, I know I'm wearing a St. Jude onesie. It's just one of the choices on the wheel. I hope that's not confusing. We love St. Jude. We love what they do. But we are currently fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation here. There. We're fundraising for Starlight Children's Foundation. Well, and what they do goes hand in hand, frankly. You know, it's actually quite symbiotic because a lot of the kids that are served by Starlight's programs are receiving treatments and undergoing things like, you know, treatment for cancer and stuff that's researched at St. Jude, a lot of it. So we've talked about that before. I know a lot of you already know that, but it is something worth pointing out. So thank you very much for the raid. We do appreciate raids and bringing your viewers here, particularly when we're fundraising. I'm 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. A very bold restaurant coworker gave me this nickname many years ago. Thankfully for said coworker, I have an excellent sense of humor and the nickname stuck, unlike the top half of my finger. No worries. So anyways, I am very proud to represent them, and I think they are quite I see. I think they're quite awesome. So, very confusing, right? When someone raids, I'm gonna go ahead and make an example out of somebody for once. Very confusing when somebody raids and it turns out that they are still live, right? Which could be an accident. It could be an accident, except this person has only been live for 24 minutes. We don't tolerate that kind of thing here. It's really rude, and it diminishes. And this is the kind of stuff that makes streamers have a minimum raid number for parties. And I've considered it because this isn't the first, the third, or the fifth time this has happened in the last maybe even like 6 months. Are you even here and listening? You need to speak up right now and explain yourself, or it's a ban. And I share a ban list with a lot of people. So this is not an effective way to get followers or viewers. It really isn't. Especially when I'm fundraising for charity to distract from what we're doing with basically what amounts to a fake raid. You know, it's extremely rude. It is terrible etiquette. It will get you banned from a lot of channels. And I'm fully prepared to just do it right now. Yeah, if they'd like to explain themselves, they can maybe perhaps ask for a unban request. But I probably won't consider it. It's like I stop everything for you because I'm so thankful, right? I really am. I'm so appreciative, and I don't care what the number of people is that raid in. I want a raid of one person to receive the same thanks and attention and positivity and gratitude as a raid of 100. But people like this make it very difficult for a lot of us. It's just extremely deceptive. It's deceitful, and it gives small streamers a bad name, which is really horrible. We want to help people that are starting out. This is not the way to do it. And it's almost always someone streaming something that, you know, whatever. You should stream what you want. I have no problem with people streaming any variety of like video games or whatever. But a lot of times it's not even people who would be like well served by people from our community coming and following them. Like, you should network with other people who stream what you stream, and or people who have other interests that you share. Like, if this person happened to be a crocheter, you know, like, and plays Call of Duty Warzone, and they're out there. I mean, I bet we have a Call of Duty Warzone player in here right now. So, like, if you came in and hung out and spent time in the channel and interacted with us and developed a relationship with us and didn't just raid looking for self-promotion, then you might actually get what you were looking for, and it would be a really great, awesome opportunity for both of us to get to know each other's communities. But this is like, I'm done talking about it. But when you do that, and don't think we're not going to figure it out. Anyway, back to the more important thing that's going on, which is $270 out of $500 matched for Bex and MT's very generous offer to match donations up to $500 for Scarlet Children's Foundation, which is the reason that we're here today. So I am in the onesie. Did somebody start a timer? I don't think we did a timer. Did we do a timer for this onesie? Please tell me someone started a timer. Actually, this one's very comfortable. I do love it. I could easily sleep in this one because it doesn't have like a tail and like horn. You know, the other ones are comfy. I like the cheetah one. Listen, it's fine. 30-minute timer starting now. Thank you guys. Thank you for hanging out. And we have to put a pig onesie on when that timer is up. And we have a lot of dice rolls to do, so let's get to it. They are doubled. Dice rolls are doubled. I have to do 30 of them. 30. Oh my goodness. Hydrate. Let's tally. I don't have very much water down here. Let's tally. I'm gonna have to go get water. I need a bigger piece of paper. I'm gonna need a bigger piece of paper. All right. Here's number 2. Onesie. Oh my God. Here's number 3. Hydrate. Here's number 4. Eat a spicy bean. Here's number 5. Also eat a spicy bean. Another spicy bean. Why so many spicy beans? Emo party.
Cool.
Thank you, Booker. Thank you so much, friend. Booker with $115 to Starlight Children's Foundation, bringing our total for our campaign to $9,308.88, which means we are... Oh boy, do I dare to say this out loud? $287.07 away from me having to eat 13 Carolina Reaper Bean Boozled all at once. Do you see why I started putting a layer of something in my stomach other than coffee down? You misunderstood how the 2 times worked? BRB finding credit card? No, shh, stop. It's fine. Anyways, we have 1 Pez. And we haven't had any double up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need to do 22 more of these. Eat a spicy bean. I'm gonna be out of spicy beans. No! All right, let's do that again. Oh no, this one's ×2. Eat a Pez. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need to do 20 more. Oh boy. Emote party. Okay. Emote party. Spicy bean. Onesie. Oh wait, oh no. Onesie. Oh man. Eat a Pez. I'm gonna be out of Pez soon. How many Pez do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can only do one more Pez. Emote party. More. 2 more emote parties. That's 6 emote parties. Eat a spicy bean. Hydrate. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do 10 more rolls. Oh my God. Hydrate. Hydrate again. 5 hydrates. Oh my goodness. ×2. ×2. Onesie times 2 more. 2 more. Oh my God. Oh my goodness. 2 more hydrates. Emo party. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 4 more rolls. Spicy bean. Emo party. 2 more. Hydrate. Eat a Pez. That's it for Pez. That's it for rolls. I'm caught up on rolling. This is what I have to do now. What do I do first? That's a lot of emote parties. Better get started on those.
Like the sunshine, it's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05.
All your emotes, you guys. $9,388. $9,308.88 for the kids, no matter what. That is so incredible. I really, really appreciate it. And we do have 3 hours and 13 minutes on this 2 times donation match. Donations are doubled right now.
Oh, it's fine. As long as she's in time. It's 9:05. And Luke was the art and uncommand thoughts with such style.
Yeah!
She'll make you all smile. She's 9:05.
Oh boy, I love you guys. 0.95. I'll have to eat 13 Carolina Reaper beans all at once. But you guys only have like 3 more hours. You have like 3 more hours to make that happen. Thank you guys so much. Again, because that was number 1, and we need to do this 7 hecking times. 7 times. Hello, it's 5 a.m. and I'm here for my raid video.
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? A voice like the sunshine. It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that
Wait, what?
inspire.
Did we get a dono?
It's 9:05.
I didn't even, oh my goodness. The theme song was too loud? Hold on. Wow, let's go! I accidentally closed my Tiltify tab. Oh my god. Pro streamer. Roll them Tiki Bones. Thank you, Kit Kat. Thank you. We need to do one more dice roll now. We're $90 away. 90 away from completing this match already with 3 hours and 10 minutes left. Thank you guys so much.
She's 9:5.
So that means if we complete the match, you will just need another 5707. Another 5707 to hit 9595.95. Again, I am so thankful for all of you. So another one. We need to do 5 more emote party. No, we had 8 emote parties. Wait, oh my god, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. All right. We did 2. This isn't onesie. We did emo parties completed 2. We need to do 8. So we need to do 6 more emote parties. And we need to roll the dice again because Kit Kat picked the dice roll. Ready? Spin the wheel of onesie. Oh, again. I'm never not wearing a onesie ever again. There's 8 onesies now. While this match is active. Oh, wait. I have to do it again. Oh, no. Oh, we can't eat a Pez. We can't eat a Pez. Roll again. Spin the wheel of onesie. Okay, so 2 more onesie spins. Oh my god, that's 10 onesie spins. No! No! I will not do that. That's plagiarizing. That's plagiarizing, Blapple. I will not do that. Not unless Amish is in here and somebody donates $200. Oh, yes, I have a price. I have a price. I become the Wish version of Amish. Wow. Wow. You see, this is how our co-captain, this is how our co-captain of our team treats me. You guys see that? You see that? We do this for the kids, and this is the thanks I get. I love you. I love you so much. Thank you for everything you've done for the kids through the years and this time around as well. Flapple is amazing. Okay? Yeah, Spicy Bean Apocalypse in 23707. Cause! Let's go, Cause! Thank you so much, Cause. We get a fancy shout out for Cause. Cause was also fundraising for Starlight. I was so sad that not only could I not participate in your event, which I really would have loved to do. I really would have. But I also came in like right at the end. I couldn't even like watch most of it, which was really a bummer. But it looked like you did a really great job. Cause raised like almost $2,000 for the kids. It's so amazing. It's so much help. You guys funded 2 handhelds. I think you probably already know that. But the amount you raised was enough to cover 2 handhelds this go round. One for a hospital of your choice, and one, we're at 420. One for a hospital of your choice. Was that intentional, Cause? And one for a hospital that serves vulnerable patients. Huge shout out to Nintendo for working with Starlight. W move, Nintendo. W move. We like this. All right, ready? You get 2 dice rolls, Cause. Wheel of onesie. Oh my god. And an emote party. Why not? We're never not in a onesie having an emote party. Never not emote onesieing. Thank you so much. And so I do 2. I do double the dice rolls while we have a donation match active. And if we have a 3 times match, I'll do 3 times the dice rolls, but only through today. Only through today. I'll say it again. Only through today. When I end this afternoon, even if I decide that I have enough energy after all this to stream later tonight, no more dice rolls. Booker! Donation match completed!
Exclamation mark in the rear.
Woo! Peaches, 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 peaches. We got to do peaches again. Thank you so much, Booker. You're amazing.
You're so cool. And with that,
Do you have toad emotes? Anyone have toad emotes? I know local brick shop has toad emotes.
understand, I'm gonna love you.
Oh my god, we're so close.
Peaches, 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 I love you. Wow. Peaches, 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 peaches.
I'm glad I bought some yogurt and that we have plenty of milk in the fridge.
Wow. Mario, Luigi, and the Donkey Kong too. 1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. At the end of the line.
Here, let me just,
Peaches, 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 I love you. Peaches, peaches,
seriously, I will, look at it's all green screened. I will do one sensual Pez that you guys can clip. If somebody donates $100 in place of a Peaches redeem, $100, and I will make one of these Pez. Cause screenshot that before somebody moves it. Let's screenshot that before somebody moves it. 959595. Wow, that's insane. That's so close to 10K. And if we get to the 10K today and I have to do the TikTok leggings and the Amish cosplay, I will do a sensual Pez or something like that. I will impersonate his sensual Pez during that stream as well. I will reprise it. I will reprise it. So, here's Pez number 1. You guys have 5 more Pez to go. And you know what? I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to get it all over with it once, you guys. Jalapeno. Cayenne. Sriracha. Cayenne. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to do 7. Jalapeno. Thank God, no more Carolina Reapers. No Carolina Reaper. Jalapeno. Let's go. 3, 5, 6. One more time. Sriracha in your face, chat. In your face. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In your face. In your face. You hated Jelly Belly for making them look the same and made that mistake too many times. You have to be very careful. All right. 3 jalapeno, 2 cayenne, 2 sriracha, 13. Every single one of these Carolina Reaper beans. The entirety of the Reaper beans in one bag. Okay? There's 13 Carolina Reaper beans there. And I have to add in 3 jalapeno. Two cayenne. And 2 sriracha. See, the sriracha ones are like a slightly more muted red. You do have to be careful. You guys have seen me do more beans than this, but maybe not this many, just the Reapers all at once. Okay. My little jelly bean cocktail here. That's gonna hurt? Yeah. I'm gonna go get a cup of milk. Yeah. 1 second while I go get a cup of milk, please. I don't have any ice cream. I have heavy cream. The fattiest thing you have. Yep, 9595.95 for the kids. You guys are so incredible. I've said this before and I'll say it again. This is nothing compared to, you know, like chemo and stuff like that, right? Do it with no milk? No. No. I'm not a fool. I mean, I'm a fool, but not that much of a fool. I don't mind spicy stuff, actually. So we'll see what happens. Thank you very much. Yeah, I shan't. I will be right back. And while I'm gone, you guys have another emote party because we still need to do like 1, 2, 3. We need to do 7 more of them. So here is emote party number 3. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. This is such a huge accomplishment.
flows like the sunshine. It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05. Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in time. It's 9:05.
I got a dish of yogurt, full fat yogurt. I feel like that's gonna be easier for me. I don't like drinking milk. I really don't.
She'll make you smile.
Uh-oh!
She's
It's my Spice Sherpa,
9:05.
chat! It's my Spice Sherpa! How are you, Astro? All right, y'all, you better get your clipping fingers ready. Okay, I just don't want anyone accusing me of cheating. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're in ads. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. These are all Carolina Reaper beans. 2 cayenne. No, it's just another 10 seconds. 2 sriracha and 3 jalapeno. Okay? Rather than try to do the other ones separate, I'm just going to do it all at once. Okay? All of it. All of these at once. Because you guys went completely ham. Completely ham. And got us to 9595.95 for the kids. Okay? Are you ready? I'm not ready. burns, Chad. It burns. Ah. It's not mayonnaise, cuz. Woo! It's so spicy. No words. Words, no words. No. No talking. Can they talk? Woo! No! I don't like drinking milk. Ah! 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 Oh my god! What taste buds? I did it! I can't stop salivating. Oh my god. All right. The only other milestone I have, and this will be the final. It's the final milestone. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Still so spicy. Very very spicy. Very spicy. Is 10,000. Okay, we have broken our record for a Tiltify campaign. We have smashed through our highest ever raised total in a Tiltify campaign. Okay, I am so incredibly thankful to all of you that are here, that have hyped us up, that have spent time in the channel while we've been fundraising, that have donated. Azure Koi with the needle minders. I'm wearing it on my hat. Electric Uncle Trash with the beautiful necklace, Naughty Gnome with the amazing, beautiful shawl, All of you that have done the donation matching to motivate other people to contribute and to help them double their impact for the organization. I cannot express to you, I've said this so many times, but I'm going to say it again. Words are absolutely insufficient. They do not do justice to what you've done at all. It is so huge. And for our team too, our amazing team, so many people on our team dedicating their time, their energy. $57,769.63. And the event is closing in on 100,000, and it is March 15th. This event goes through the end of the month. And like I said earlier today, and I've said over and over again, anybody fundraising for Starlight. So that means Cause. That means our friend Eclipse Raccoon, who I think might be joining our team. Maybe we had I think extended an invitation to anyone that wants to join Team Stream Stars. Please reach out to us if you'd like to fundraise with us. We'd love to have you. They're joining for 12 days. Let's go. Let's go. How much longer am I streaming today? Until about, I mean, it's hard. I can stream past my kids getting home, but you guys know how that goes. It is the weekend. It is the weekend. I need to blow my nose and I'm out of tissues down here. My nose is running. I will be right back. I'll give you another one of your emote parties because we've only done 3 of them. Here's number 4. Okay, here's number 4. You guys are so amazing. Thank you so much.
That girl with the golden hair and blue eyes, a voice like the sunshine, this night will fly. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire, a soul that will inspire. This night will fly.
Oh, man. Woof. I'm going to say, certainly not as bad as One Chip, okay? But as bad as One Chip is a pretty tall order when it comes to spicy stuff.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in town. It's 9:05. And Lucas are
Noise warning in 3, 2, 1.
She's 9.5.
Fancy shout out for Astro Connect, please.
All my favorite Canadians are here. A lot of them, anyway. I have not been, I keep missing Brenda. I'm having Brenda withdrawals. Astro's amazing, does astrophotography, Lego, a lot of fun redeems, very welcoming community. And Brenda is an art streamer. Again. I really do love Brenda. We were separated at birth. This is number 5, and we need to do 9 siblings.
Who's that girl with the gold hair and blue eyes? Are those like the sunshine? It's 9:05. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. It's 9:05.
So many emotes. I love it.
Make some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine. As long as she's on time.
Thank you for the raid, Farmer Langdon. Welcome in. We're having an emote party. Please make sure you spam as many of your emotes, or anybody's emotes for that matter,
Non-command thoughts with such style.
as you possibly can.
She'll make you smile. She's 9:05.
I'll try not to sniffle in the microphone. They just made me eat quite a few spicy bean boozled because we hit a really awesome milestone for Starlight Children's Foundation, and we are still accepting donations and working towards milestones and have the dice redemption for another few hours today. Oh, Kaz, you're so kind. You didn't even do the thing. You didn't even do the dice rolls. You coulda, but you didn't. Thank you very much, everybody. So we also had to roll these dice that I have. I told everyone if we had donation matching, we just wrapped up a donation match. I told everyone if we had donation matching, I would double or however many the multiplier was, that I would increase the dice rolls by that number. So I am working my way through a lot of stuff here. So hydrate times 8. All right. That's done. No more hydrate. All done with hydrate. I did it. I did hydrate. Hydrate's done. Awesome. I'm off the list. Barbara Langdon, how was your stream? What were you up to today? Tell us what your stream was all about today. Thank you so much for bringing people over, particularly when we're doing charity. I really appreciate it. We did anti-electric, and I just did the spicy beans. No dehydrating here. Yeah, we're not going to dehydrate today. Definitely not. If anything, it would be the 13 Carolina Reaper beans, the 3 jalapeno, 2 cayenne, and 2 sriracha beans that I just consumed all at once. Played a little guitar and it was fun. Excellent. So do you do music on stream exclusively, or is that just part of what you do? Tell us more about your channel real quick before you head out. If you need to head out, because I know a lot of times when we end stream, we got to get going. So please don't feel badly about that. You need to do self-care and all that stuff. Sometimes we have post-stream cleanup, etc. Hydrate to dilute the spicy in the tummy. You play a little games. Like what? What kind of games do you like to play, Farmer Langdon? I'm a Fortnite player. I almost feel like maybe I'm not going to get any crocheting done today. So, because that's normally what we do here. That's what all this is in the background is all of my... here I'll remove the chroma key so you can see it better. All my it's not even probably about maybe half of my yarn stash. Could be more like 40% of my yarn stash. I have been I have been playing Fortnite since Chapter 1, Season 3. You like a lot of different games, but getting too slow for shooters. I just do a lot of crazy stuff in Fortnite, Farmer Langdon, and then people don't know what's going on because it's really unpredictable. And so I end up having the opportunity to shoot them because they're confused by how I play the game. This is my strat. Please feel free to borrow that, any of you, whether it's because you have poor reflexes or, you are just easily distracted by shiny things. I'm not sure how long I'll stream for today, Sammy. I'm going to try to go for as long as I can today, but I have 3 kids, and when they come home from school, I tend to try to be, on top of what's going on with them. I could try to take a break at that point and come back, but meaning a words on stream break or something like that. No, Fire Monstrous. No. Those are really difficult, and they require some pretty heavy planning. I know you might just be kidding around, and it's okay. I understand. That's a fun joke a lot of people like to make. But I can't do 24. I can't do 24 today. We have a big thing going on tomorrow for our shop. We own a comic book, trading card, and role-playing game shop in St. Helens, Oregon called Pantheon Comics and Games, and I have to actually help my husband out with an event tomorrow. So I can't be like underslept or for that matter, I think I would have to leave the house before I would reach the 24-hour mark for this stream. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I'm excited. And the shop's been doing well this past week in particular. So that's really good news because, we love having that place and we love that we're providing it for people. But it does have a lot of, there's just running a small business. If the business card address is the P.O. box, will I check it soon? Wait, what? Oh, on my business cards, Donna, on my business cards, yes, that is the P.O. box, and I have not been there in a little while, but I do need to go there. I haven't been there in probably about a week. I have been crocheting for a long time, Sammy, like since I was 7 years old. A long time, several decades. Yes, I will, Donna. Donna. I'll check it soon, I promise. Okay. You guys, are we getting anything done today? I don't even know. We need to do 4 more emote parties, but maybe we spread them out a little bit, okay? We have 4 more emote parties. We have done all the bean. We need to spin the wheel of onesie like 100 million times. I mean, that's up to you. That's up to people who have funds and want to donate them to Starlight, getting things done. Cackles and makers and crafting. Yeah. Yes, indeed. Mirror. Oh my goodness, Mirror.
Get that,
Mirror.
Pez. Wish Amish.
Mirror. Okay, well, I have to do the central Pez thing, so let me cue it up. That isn't the original. Oh, wait. You type in rubber chicken in any popular song, and it's probably been done. I almost think this won't happen. That won't happen with this, Miro. You never know. All right. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Get ready to clip it. Okay? Get ready to clip it. Let me get set up here. I'm going to make sure this actually works the way I want it to. No, see, that didn't work. Ah, I know why. Okay. Okay. Oh my God. Raven with a tier 3. Raven, thank you. Raven, thank you so much. I gotta figure out how to add configurable transition. No, I know what to do. Hold on. I know what to do. This scene just needs the camera added back into it. That's all that it is. Aha. We got it. Video source or video capture device. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. All right, now we should be able to do it. Hold on. I really just need to go through and like fix, like just redo OBS. I say that like every stream. Copy. Oh, wait, here. This one needs to be all right. I'm sorry, you all. Yoink. Pro streamer, please do not try this at home. There we go. All right. So if we go back here to this, and then we're like, yeah, it's like, wrong one. What? It didn't work. Oh my God. I did it wrong. This is the scene I needed to be on to fix this source. I was on the wrong scene. See, if I would just do the nested scenes like everyone keeps telling me to do. Okay. Something is not right. What am I even grabbing onto then? We have to fade. You have to fade into it, right? Oh my goodness. Have I like completely messed everything up now? No, this scene is fine. Why is this scene messed up? Now it's back to where it was before. I'm so confused. All right, forget about it. We're just going to do this. It doesn't have to fade in. It's fine. All right, ready? Okay, Amish. This is for you. Courtesy of Mirror Mask Arts. Perfect. Barry, thank you for the $25 for the kids. Thank you so much, Barry, for the $25 donation to Starlight Children's Foundation. I love you. I just have to eat the rest of these, so it's fine. All right. How many more? Wait, I have to put on the other onesie. I have to put on the other onesie. Thank you so much. Also, I mean, look, you did $100. I'm more than inclined to do this for you as well.
This one is for my one and only true love, Princess Peach. Peach, you're so cool. And with my star, we're gonna roll. Peach, understand, I'm gonna love you till the very end. Peaches, 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 I love you. Wow. Peaches, 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 I love you. Wow. Mario, Luigi, and the Donkey Kong too.
Green screen fail.
1,000 troops of Koopas couldn't keep me from you. Princess Peach at the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Oh, peaches, 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 I love you. Oh, peaches, peaches, peach, peach.
All done with the Pez. Okay, all done with the Pez. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mirror. And huge shout out and thank you to my awesome friend Fairy Wings for the $25 for Starlight and for being an incredible, amazing force for good for others. Did a lot of her own charity stuff. And was like a huge inspiration to me when I first started doing charities. So I wouldn't be here doing this if it wasn't for Fairy and Ohana, honestly, I don't think. So exclamation point FTK indeed. We have hit $9,720.95, which is insane. That's we have very nearly funded 2 gaming rigs. Our team is closing in on $60,000 raised for Starlight. The event has raised $93,542.99. It's impossible for me to accurately describe to you what an incredible impact this will have for sick kids and their families. And I've mentioned it before. We work with St. Jude, we work with Starlight, and many people who are served by both of their programs, and sometimes simultaneously served by St. Jude's research and the treatments that have been developed there, and the programs that Starlight offers with gaming and other kid-friendly stuff to help them feel a little bit less afraid and all of that. They often go on to work in healthcare and to work in nonprofit. People who are served by these programs, they often make a conscious choice to devote their professional and or their personal energy to the betterment of other people, either through Starlight or St. Jude or another organization, or going into STEM to do research to try to find cures. It is so important to highlight the fact that these kids getting better and healing faster and having this experience that is provided by Starlight, it isn't just about getting them better in the short term. It is about that. But they then become the best versions of themselves that they can be a lot of the time, because they know that they were on the receiving end of someone else's selflessness. And you are a shining example of that. No pun intended. Stream stars. We really are. This community, all the other communities that are fundraising for Starlight right now, including, like, for example, my amazing friend Pix here in the chat, who has helped us so much during our campaign, helped so many other people with their charity campaigns. Absolutely, because he just desires to help, and it's not for any reason other than wanting to see the fundraiser itself succeed. And we love you, and I'm so proud of your amazing effort this time around, because Pix has done a lot of charity, but I think this was only the second event that he participated in as a fundraiser himself for our team. And we have so many awesome people who fit that same description. Many of them also in here, like Mirror, like anybody who's on Team Stream Stars, please raise your hand right now, because we already talked about Blapple. Blapple will get mad at me if I talk about her again. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for joining our team, but just thank you for being Team Starlight, And again, like I said, there's so many of us that aren't on the same Tiltify team or Twitch team, but we really do treat each other like family. So, Vintage, exactly. Talk about her. Positively Stitched. Like, we have so many people that it would be impossible for me to name them all right now. And I just want everyone to know how much I appreciate them. And if you are in here supporting me, or if you're out there supporting other people who are doing charity, you are Team That Charity. So I'm super proud of us, and I can't wait. I can't wait for 12 days, actually. I love this organization. I really do. We need to do like so many more of these. And I need to change it to another onesie. Pig. I need to go get into the pig onesie. I'll be right back.
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? Are those like the sunshine? This night will fly. Who's got young dancing in the bar? She's on fire. A soul that will inspire. This night will fly. as long as she's in town. It's 9.5. And lupus art and uncommand thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's some Chef Steve emotes. We love Chef Steve, and Chef Steve is an awesome charity supporter, and like Good Cause Crusaders is Steve's team. But like I love Steve. I got to hang out with Steve at St. Jude Summit. Steve is a boss. Okay, we only have to do that 3 more times. But can I get some stuff done, maybe? Okay, we're all done Pez. We're all done hydrate. We're not all done emote. We need 3 more. We're all done. We're all done this. These are all accounted for. This is all the... Bobby, can I get some stuff done, maybe?
Oi, Bay, I'm tired. All these questions.
Tell me about it, Bobby. Tell me about it. She says, Oy vey, I'm tired. All these questions. Yeah, I don't know. That's not a very clear answer. Oh my goodness. Not a very clear answer. I need to figure out how many. So we need to do the spots. And I did. I have all the eggs made. I need like a box for the eggs. Oh, thanks, Sammy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's kind of the idea. Today is the last day for milestones. So if you guys want to see me do the TikTok leggings, we need about 200. Hold on. So confused. I just can't brain anymore. $279.05. We're only 279.05 away from 10K. The eggs would be super fitting for a bird or a bunny onesie. Oh my god. I don't have a bunny. And I don't need any more onesies, you guys. I have so many onesies. After that many spicy beans, no wonder your brain is fried. Well, I also only slept about 5 hours. And that's all my own fault. Wait a second. That's not right. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm so confused. Okay. I need to go back. To make these perfectly round, I should stagger the increases, and I hadn't done that, I don't think. Oh, onesie. Thank you. Onesie wheel spin. Onesie, we have to spin the wheel of onesie like a bunch of times. Like 10 times. We have to spin the wheel of onesie 10 times. Nine-point fire breather. Oh, did we set a timer for the pig onesie? Well, it looks like I'm staying in pig for a minute. Pig gets one. Triceratops gets one. St. Jude gets one. Oh, we haven't worn the chipmunk one that everyone also thinks is a beaver because I bought it thinking it was a squirrel. Chipmunk gets one, so that's 4. We need to do 6 more spins. That's an hour in the St. Jude onesie. An hour in the Triceratops. This is spin number 7. Frog. Oh no, it was lemur. Lemurs are actually my favorite animal. I love chickens, they're cool. I didn't expect chickens to take over my channel. Psyduck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more spin. Cheetah. One more. Okay, so basically I'm keeping the pig on for the rest of stream. I'm staying in the pig onesie for the rest of stream. Essentially. All right, so let's do... No, 90 minutes is not a thing. Thanks a lot. Come on. Boo! Okay. We'll just set another 30-minute timer after that one's up. It's 1 o'clock. Donut of the hour is lemon-filled donut. Ooh, that sounds good too. Yes. All the donuts. Thank you. Ads in approximately 3 minutes. If you do not have a subscription, we do 3-minute blocks of ads. Just about once an hour. Seriously, thank you so much, everybody, for getting us to $9,720.95. Even if we don't break 10K, I am so thankful. And I want you guys to understand, I have a high tolerance for spice. Lest anyone think that I'm advocating for or encouraging people to do things that would really cause them true distress. I have an unusually high tolerance for spice. Like, not as much as some people I know, Astro, but I am doing great right now. I don't feel any intestinal discomfort. Okay. Not even like a hint of heartburn or anything. I don't want you to worry about me. I wouldn't sign up to do something that I thought like my body couldn't handle. Okay? Just so you know. And I wouldn't encourage anyone else to do that either. Like, I like when people do subathons, but they take a break to go be away from their computer and rest, and then they come back the next day, and then the timer goes down, you know, as they're on. And if people want to try to do, you know, long streams that go straight through, there's nothing wrong with that as long as they're planning for it and they're taking good care of themselves and they're taking breaks. You get heartburn just looking at them. Goodness gracious. Like I said, Bex, if you want a second video command, you're welcome to it. Thank you again so much for helping bring in a grand total of $1,000 worth of donations today for our campaign. You are amazing. I really appreciate you. Astro's stomach has space shuttle heat shield level protection. Man, I really would like to do another Gundam kit, but I don't know which one to do next. And I never did finish Witch from Mercury. I need to finish watching Witch from Mercury. Thankfully, there's hundreds more to choose from. Devil chicken. it's hard to know that actually makes it more difficult though, right? Because I'm like, well, I don't know what I should pick next. You're sure Jing would give me advice, and he has given me a little bit of input. He has given me a little bit of input about like what might be good for a next project. Jing's been super helpful, and he is very welcoming to anyone new to the hobby. So Jing's reviews are all pretty much all Lego, if I'm not mistaken, on his YouTube. And I do watch his reviews sometimes. Even though I love Lego, but I'm not like I really appreciate when he does a lot of different sets. He does not just do the fandom sets. He does not do just you know, the art sets. He does all of it. The art sets, the botanicals, the Lego City stuff, the Technic, and he has several channels for Lego reviews. But he doesn't, to my knowledge, do any review content on Gunpla. That's a hobby for him, and he just does that because he enjoys it, which I think is really great. So, you know, he has a lot of people that come in and want to talk shop about Gunpla, but he doesn't make it his focus in terms of his review content. Hello Kitty Gundam, yeah. It can be, yeah, but you've already done an HD, so anything entry grade or high grade will be pretty straightforward. Okay, cool. Right on. Any other Witch from Mercury kits will be a good build experience. They're very modern and well done designs. Thank you. That's helpful. I could just work my way through the rest of those. Yeah, because I did enjoy that, and I like the show. If you guys are into like anime type shows, I've even seen other people review the show and say, I wasn't expecting to like this. Normally I'm not a big Gundam show fan. Like, they were like, the story's actually really, really good, and it's a lot of fun. And it's very entertaining, but also has like kind of a cool, interesting story to it, and it kind of gets you right away. There's some stuff that's a little bit of a tear jerker in the beginning, without spoiling it. No spoilers. If you know the show and you have seen it, please don't spoil it for others. But I enjoy it. I think it's a really cool, you know, if you're into, you know, anime, sci-fi, that kind of good stuff. It is, but there's more of a story to it though, Blapple. From what I understand, there's more of a story to it than a lot of the other shows of this ilk. Any HG, other than a few rare exceptions, will be that same level of difficulty / effort. You go back to older kits, and they have some quirks, but that's just more around posability. Okay, cool. Understood. I am making these Yoshi eggs right now. If you just got an ad break, thank you for sticking around through that. I do very much appreciate it. If you're not subscribed to the channel and you stick around through the ads, that helps support the channel. Not to mention, you know, just sticking around as a viewer is supporting the channel, but I do earn revenue from ads shown on my channel. It may not be, you know, some outrageously high amount, but there are months where it is enough to pay a utility bill, and that's very helpful. As much as I would love to be able to turn them off altogether, that's just not how this platform works. So we run them in 3-minute blocks once an hour. So thank you for staying through them. Or you could be like Raven and go way above and beyond and sub at tier 3. And any number of other people who are subscribed at tier 3, which is super helpful. Obviously, because it supports the channel extra, and it also gives us extra points towards the Plus program. But tier 1 is totally sufficient, and I'm not even sure why some people would do that. Gonna get nerfed. there's also Turbo. It's about giant robots, but typically there's a lot of plot around how there's bad guys on both sides of wars. War is bad. The true path is through communication / understanding. Yes. And the characters just have like, they're relatable even though they are walking around in like giant mech suits. Like there's some like real typical kind of like high school kid conflict type stuff. You know, like they're like high school or college aged, the main characters. And it just, you know, I felt like there was some definite relatability, even though it takes place in like a completely fabricated version of our reality, you know. I mean, you know, maybe I am becoming a Gundam fan, right? But that's just it. When a show is well produced like it is, like it has been, are there more episodes of that coming? Robot Wizard, I got through like the first 3 or 4 episodes, and then just life got completely in the way of me having any kind of time to devote to watching anything. You liked Gundam and Knights of Sidonia, so mechas are neat. Yeah. You've done like minis and stuff like that, right? Blapple? Nothing announced so far, just the 25-ish episodes. Okay, cool. I'll have to get myself caught up in case they do come out with any more. But yeah, I'm not exactly like an anime expert or anything, but I do enjoy a wide variety of types of entertainment. You've painted D&D figures. Nothing as complicated as a Gundam set or Lego build. Be great if there's more sequels, but Bandai Sunrise doesn't always have the best track record with sequel content, so you won't be too upset if they just leave it there. I mean, and there's people who would argue that, like, you know, just leaving it and letting it, you know, stop wherever is better than like dragging it out infinitely, you know, indefinitely, and just sort of like milking it, you know, and I totally understand that. But like, for example, it's hard because, you know, they're coming out with a 4th Kung Fu Panda, right? There's people who, you know, and we had one person come in here and be like, why are they making a 4th Kung Fu Panda? Can't they just leave it be? And I'm like, I totally understand, but at the same time, I love that franchise and I loved watching it with my kids. So I'm kind of excited when there's like a new one coming out, even if it's not like the best one in the series. You know, I know that sometimes it's because people have like a really like strong attachment to a fandom. Weren't they going to do 7 Shreks? I feel like Shrek though is definitely one of the movie franchises that lends itself to continuing. You love this peacock baddie design. Oh, yeah, I haven't even watched like the whole trailer or anything. I've seen the video of Jack Black's cover version of Hit Me Baby One More Time. Like 6 times. Oh, are they advertising it on Twitch? See, I have a Turbo subscription. I never see ads. I love my Turbo subscription. I still count as ad impression credit. What? It's a business expense, Blapple. Yeah, so I did the Hindry Storm from Witch from Mercury, which was Jing's suggestion for a first Gundam build for me. You know, that said, it's been a long time, but I did put together model cars and the like when I was a kid, and you know, I'm not afraid of stuff that involves fine motor skills, obviously. But the nice thing about those kits, if you've ever thought about getting into Gundam, is you should definitely have a decent pair of snippers, which I found out rather quickly. And I did buy a good pair of snippers, actually, of snips. Never know exactly what to call those. But there's, you know, there's kits where you definitely are going to need to do some extra work, or you might want to. But these, the pieces snap together. So there's no glue required. No painting required. Nippers, yeah. Noppers. In Gundam, there's one core timeline of shows, 5 TV series, several movies, a bunch of limited series, and then various alternate universes, which the last few AUs have had mixed performance. So it looks like Bandai Sunrise went into WFM without very high hopes, so not too much planned past the series. Then it performed really well, and now you expect we'll see at least more and more kits coming from it. Ah, cool. Makes sense. Yeah, like I said, I came across some, you know, when I started looking into it, of course, that told the algorithm that I wanted to see content about it. And there was one person who was commenting, you know, I am not a Gundam fan. I don't like watching these shows typically, but I was pleasantly surprised. I was shocked at how good this show was. I always think that's funny, though, when people are like, yeah, I'm not a fan of this, but I watched some of it anyhow. Because, you know, I have to make sure I can talk smack about it online. Because otherwise, how would I? Well, actually. Yeah, I do not like this burger, but I ate it. Like, okay, I mean, they should watch whatever they want, even if they don't want to. Which from Mercury is really well done. You've been a Gundam fan for almost 24 years now. WFM is one of the better done series. Yeah. Again, I think it's it just appeals to a wider group of people. And, you know, it's like, look, D&D has been around forever, right? Well, they did such a great job with Stranger Things, and D&D is central to the plot. And magically, D&D experienced this like renaissance of interest, this renewed interest from new players afterwards. So, you know, yeah, this vodka martini was made too strong, but now it is gone. Which is too funny to me when someone orders a martini and they're like, this is too strong. And you're like, it's literally straight liquor. This drink is intended to be straight liquor. Like, cool. So do you want a Cosmopolitan then that like has some juice in it? You know, like has a mixer? Like they want to look like they are like, yes, I am enjoying a real grown-up cocktail. Get out of here, Zundy. I am enjoying a real grown-up cocktail. I love cocktails. I love to drink. Yeah, me and alcohol. Best buds for life. Anyway. Well, yeah, I don't drink anymore. I'm saying like that there are times when you can tell someone is just drinking. They you know, and hey, that's okay. You know what? I would just really have rather had a person in my section. I would have, you know, as a server, as a restaurant server, I would have rather had someone, for example, be like, hey, you know what? I'm not really like a big drinker. Like, I want to have a cocktail. I'd like to have a cocktail, but I'm not fond of a cocktail where it only, and I did have plenty of people. Yeah, Sunday, what's up? What Karen said. Okay, you know, it's like, I want to have a nice cocktail. I want to have a cocktail. I do enjoy a drink here and there, but I'm not a big fan of drinks that taste only like alcohol. What would you suggest? And I would be like, oh yeah, we've got a ton of them. Here, check this one out. It has house-made, it has a house-made cordial in it that like sweetens it up, and it's not quite so in your face, and it's not real boozy. I loved helping people find cocktails like that. Just tell me what you really want, and don't try to impress your friends or me. I don't care what you order. I really don't. Like, meaning I want you to be happy. I want you to enjoy your drink. I don't want you to suffer through it. You know what I mean? Like, who do you have you definitely don't have anything to prove to me. You can get a ginger beer, which has no alcohol in it. You can get, you can have water, and if you're happy, I'm happy. You can save yourself for dessert and have your empty calories, you know, with like chocolate cake or whatever. It doesn't matter to me. Like, I'm not judging you until you order a martini and tell me that it's too strong. Then I'm like, wait, but did you not know what a martini was? Then you should ask me. Don't be afraid. People are afraid to look like they don't know what they're doing or don't know what they're talking about. And I'm like, oh, you're safe with me. I'm not going to pick on you about that. I want you to have a good time. You know, but it's unfortunate. Nice restaurants get this rap for being like, you know, snooty and stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't ever know what you're talking about. The only way you have ever found you can possibly impress a bartender is knowing when your limit is. Definitely. I've had people be like, yeah, I am definitely done after this one. Can you call me a cab? And I'm like, yo, W bar patron. Hey, my friend is really hammered. Don't serve him anymore. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sometimes he looks like he's okay, but he's not. I'm like, you're the best. Can you give him a fake drink? Yes, I can. You just go with whatever water they put in your... What's a martini? It's a cocktail. Traditionally it's gin, vermouth. You pour it over ice, and you know, people can ask for them stirred or shaken. If you shake them, you're gonna get little bits of ice in the drink. Used to be that the only way you were supposed to do it was to stir them, and then you just, you know, oh, you were just kidding. Oh, hey, I don't know. I'm happy to explain it. I don't like people would be like, hey, why is it called a Navy Strength Martini? Because we had Navy Strength gin, which is like very, very strong. Like, it's not just any gin. It's like high proof gin. And we had people who would like go, oh, I'll have a Navy Strength Martini. I'd be like, no, really. This is gonna, like, you're gonna get knocked on your butt. Vodka and Midori would be a good fartini. Uh-oh, Blapple's a Midori fan. Or some gin. No. Miro Dory, on the other hand. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, it's melon flavored liqueur. I said it, but Blapple typed it. You're not a strong drinker by any means. Martini is gin. That's the one. There's just vodka. That's called a vodka. Well, okay. So this is the other argument. This is the other argument people have. You prefer rum, but you rarely have a drink like it's been a few years. Just don't do moonshine. We all know what that does. Oh my God. That vodka, if you use vodka in it, it's not a martini. That a martini is only gin and vermouth. And that you shouldn't call it a martini unless it's gin and like a lot of people will say dry vermouth, but I think it depends. And some people only want what's called a rinse. So the bartender's supposed to put a little bit of vermouth in the glass, swirl it around, and then dump it out. Your cousin named all his kids after alcohol. Yes, you have a Midori in the family. Wait, what? Hey, look, Bender, the lore in Futurama is that Bender is like alcohol is his fave. That he like runs off of it. Miro has video evidence of his moonshine knowledge. Wait, what are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Miro. You guys, we have about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe before we wrap up our incentives and milestones for this campaign. So just to put that out there, if you guys want to see me do an Amish Ace TikTok leggings impersonation on stream, we are currently $279.05 away from that. And yes, I will keep the campaign open to receive donations for hype trains and the like through the end of the month. But do we need to add Batman to Throne? I mean, yeah, except for now Pix is throwing a wrench in the works and talking about me having to do the Batman thing. You don't do Shine. Malibu rum and Sprite. Oh, no. No, I don't really like rum. Ball cap, not bald cap. Look, I am kind of pretty close to being fed up with my hair. Okay? I need to grow it out a little bit longer so that I can donate it. It's driving me nuts. Google's Bat.5. Nonsense. Actually, I will take that back, okay? When I used to drink, one of my favorite cocktails was Hemingway Daiquiri, which is like a really nice rum. You know, I mean, you can use probably just about any rum in it, but most places are going to use a lighter rum. If you ask for a Hemingway Daiquiri specifically, not just any daiquiri, a Hemingway Daiquiri. It's rum, lime juice, and maraschino liqueur. And, you know, you shake it and strain it into a martini glass. And they often will serve it with, like, the fancy cherry. Not the bleached maraschino cherries. The, like... Amarinas. The Amarinas. I think is what they're called. They're like real cherries that haven't been bleached and then dyed red. And it is a very refreshing cocktail, and the problem is they go down way too easily. And Hemingway definitely loved his booze, so yeah, oh yeah. How do you think they get them that bright red color, Blapple? The mass-produced cocktail cherries? How do you think they get them that bright red color? Cherries aren't that color naturally. Yeah, they bleach them and then pump them full of red number whatever. Pretty sure. They do give cherries a bad name. 30 minutes left on the pig onesie timer. Oh, I loved them as a kid growing up. My parents used to give them to me whenever I would hang out with them when they were working in restaurants. They would make me Shirley Temples and pack them full of those, the maraschino cherries that are like, you know, off a Cisco truck. I'm pretty sure that's how they make them. Here. Let's double check. I don't want to be spreading misinformation. How are mass-produced maraschino cherries made? Yep. Cherries are first preserved in a brine solution, usually containing sulfur dioxide and calcium chloride to bleach the fruit. Then soaked in a suspension of food coloring. Common red food dye is FD&C Red 40, sugar syrup, and other components. No! Only if they're the good ones. Dude, if it's Toski Amarena, those are the ones that are really good. If it's Toski Amarena cherries, I'm all for it. No licorice, Bex. No one said anything. Not a thing about licorice. Nobody. Okay? Amarena cherry is a cherry grown in Bologna and Modena, 2 cities of Italy. It is usually bottled in syrup and is used as a decoration on rich chocolate desserts. The Amarena is a variety of the Prunus cerasus developed by Gennaro Fabri, who was born in 1869 in Bologna, Italy. Nice. I don't like black licorice. No, Blapple. No. Trader Joe's has Amarena cherries. Huh? Really? Yeah, you can get the Amarena Fabri. You can get them on Amazon. On the old Amazons. Luxardo is another brand. Listen, whatever. Licorice is used to describe like a family of candies that have many flavors. But yes, licorice, root, licorice, plant, I guess, is supposed to be like anise flavored. Yeah, I just don't care for it. If you like it, more for you. I like a lot of weird, bitter things that other people don't like. I love like candied citrus rind and I used to like, speaking of Italian stuff, I used to like all the weird liqueurs that Italians drink as digestifs. Or like soda water with bitters and a lemon. Rose is chocolate. I'm not familiar with it. Prestigious Steve's. Oh no. A big box of variety chocolates with different flavors. Oh yeah. I mean, we don't have like a. There's several brands of those that are popular, like Russell Stover or probably Steve's does them. SEE. Ooh. I do like anything with hazelnut or almond. I like chocolate like with like a nougat in it as well. Or raspberry. Pot of Gold brand. Whitman's. That's the other one I couldn't think of. Whitman's. Whitman. Whitman's sampler. They just call him a sampler. Speaking of Luxardo, though they are pricey, you figured it out once. They average out at 50 cents a cherry, at least for the jar you got once a few years back. Call you basic if I want, but sometimes a regular old Three Musketeers bar just hits the spot. Yeah, I love Reese's peanut butter cups. Like I'm not afraid to indulge in you know, checkout aisle chocolate bars. Although I'm lucky because the little grocery store here in our town has Ritter Sport in it, so I can get a Ritter Sport bar if I want from in there. Those are good, but they're really intense, and I can only eat like a small one. I can't eat an entire like king size Butterfinger or like even a regular sized one all in one sitting. They are quite good though. Nice and they say crispity crunchity. And the ads for Butterfinger when we were kids used to have Bart Simpson in them. Nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger. Only mini and only frozen. Ooh, I've not tried them that way. That sounds really good actually. Useless candy trivia. It was originally called Three Musketeers because it had 3 flavors in the package. I did not know that. Today I learned. Welcome back, Squid. I just wish I could get coffee crisps here. All these Canadians got me addicted to coffee crisp. Like, you know, in the store. I'm sure I could order it. Do you, Squid? Yeah, I love these. It's like a chocolate, it's like a chocolate covered, wafer, like crispy wafer bar. Invented by a British company, Roundtree, which also gave us Kit Kats, originally known as Roundtree's Chocolate Crisps. Ever since the company opened a factory in Toronto and began producing coffee crisps in 1939, the candy has largely been made exclusively for Canadian markets. Yeah, there's like a little bit of a coffee flavored, like no, I don't want to call it a mousse, maybe more like a nougat. Coffee cream, vanilla wafers, and a chocolatey coating. Only available in the Great White North. Oh, wow. So they did sell it in the States for a little while. There have been a few experiments in export. What? That is a link. I think if you just go... Here. Yeah. All that other garbage at the end is not necessary. In 2006, for example, Canadian expats and American fans rejoiced when, after 6 years of petitioning Nestle, which took over operations in 1988, Coffee Crisp made its way across the border. Alas, its shelf life in the United States came to an end in 2009. Why did Nestle pull the product? There are many theories. It's possible that Coffee Crisp just couldn't compete with the already established heavy hitters in the American candy aisle. But some angry fans suggest that the company never gave the candy the promotion it needed to succeed in foreign territory. As Bruce McCall wrote in the New York Times, I never saw an ad and found only one seedy neighborhood hole in the wall that even sold Coffee Crisps. The single box was all but hidden down on the bottom row of the candy display rack near the dust, kittens, and lottery ticket stubs. Oh my. Crisp lovers should fear not. There are ways to order the candy online. And then they have an Amazon link, which is probably an affiliate. What type of yarn do I use? More like, what type of yarn don't I use? This is an acrylic. This is just Red Heart. Just boring old Red Heart. Ah! Waffle. Did the timer expire already? I love making Blapple squirm. My bad jokes. Introduced in 1932, the Three Musketeers bar was the third brand produced and manufactured by M&M Mars. Originally, each bar contained 3 flavors: chocolate, strawberry, and vanilla. So it's like a Neapolitan. Hence the name, which was derived from the 1844 novel The Three Musketeers by Alexandre Dumas. Yeah. Okay. I need to figure out how many green and how many pink Yoshi eggs I need to make, actually. Oh, excuse me. One, two, three, four. Oh, Ian, are you in here? Yes, they all did their color in Tiltify. I have the info right in front of me. I can download that spreadsheet. Ian, did you want green or pink for yours that you want for yourself? Because you claimed one. You want green. Okay. So I think it was... I'm looking at the prize form right now. Oh, wow. Wait, so I need one for Gravy Time. Was it Gravy Time that won it? Wasn't it somebody else that won the giveaway one from Ian? I think I might have done my own giveaway for a Yoshi egg. And then didn't we have an additional person? We did it! And I ate the beans already. We have about an hour and change. 15 minutes left on Pig Onesie. So when you guys don't fill out the form for me, that makes it really hard for me to remember who won what. This is how we track things, and I don't have anything in here from whoever it was that supposedly won. Because I'm pretty sure that the Gravy Time Yoshi egg was, because that was from all the way back on the 11th. Maybe it was Gravy that won the one that you grabbed and then crud. Oh, wow. Somebody wants to be my friend from an enormous public server on Discord. Ignore. Here, I can give you the date that Ian, because we gave it away that same day. No, we gave it away the next day. It must be Gravy Time because it was the 10th. It's Gravy. Never mind. Pretty sure it is Gravy. I thought maybe I gave away an extra one. I must not have. I gave away a Mario Star plushie. That's why I'm getting confused. I'll be your friend on Fartcord. I did give one to Ramona. I gave a pink one to Ramona. So I need to make all of them green. All 5 of them need to be green. Listen, I was thinking about doing this anyway. And yes, we do have a milestone in there. If we hit 10K today, I will do a question mark block pillow like I did for my husband from the design by our friend Pick Stitch. I will do a question mark block pillow and give it away. This item, while not complex, does take me probably a good... This time will be easier and faster, but I'm going to guess at, what? Probably like 4 to 6 hours? Hello, Felicia. How are you? I hope you're having a great time zone. Happy weekend. At least it's just about... It should be weekend everywhere in the world at this point. Closer to 6 with assembly. Yeah, this is a 6-hour-long project. I will create it on stream as much as I can. I might work on it some off stream. I will give away a question mark block pillow to anyone in the US or Canada unless they want to help with shipping. Factor in chat, and this is a 24-hour project. Wearing the tuxedo toad princess costume. I will make a question mark block pillow like I made before for my husband. And give it away. I will raffle it off if we manage to hit 10K today. And I will also still do, I'm throwing in an additional handmade item giveaway. Pix, if you did that in corner to corner, it wouldn't be big enough for a blanket, would it? Tuxedo Princess Toad. Okay, with cosplay, 26 hours. Yeah. Yeah, neither do we, Blapple. We don't know what that looks like either. However, we got to get to 10K before the end of stream today, and that's like an hour and a half away. So if you are in a position to donate to Starlight Children's Foundation, I will do one last giveaway item if we hit 10K. When increasing in crochet, do you increase in the V where you increase before or after? Do you mean which stitch of the previous round? Like, are you saying which stitch? Well, that depends entirely upon where the pattern says for you to increase. Are you working from a pattern squid? Ah, you're freehanding. Okay. So typically the formula a lot of people use when working in the round is you just mark the first stitch of your round, and like, for example, you know, you do 6 in a magic circle. In the next round, you're going to increase in every single stitch from the previous round. So you'll go from 6 to 12. On the next round, you're going to do 1 single crochet and then increase, right? So I have a tendency with round things, especially if it's going to be like an applique, to alternate on the even rounds and to stagger, because it gives a rounder shape to the piece. And this is true of the spherical object as well, not just flat pieces. But the easiest way to do it is 6, 12. On that round of 12, you're doing it in every single, what if it's in double crochet? Okay. Are we working in the round, or are you, what kind of piece are you trying to make? Are you serious, Pix? Really? Oh my God, that's so awesome. Wow, that is so cool. That's amazing. Oh, Pix, I'm so glad that your workplace is supportive of this kind of thing. That is awesome. How cool is that? so awesome. That is so cool. Wow. Love it. Chicks, that's really awesome. How cool is that? And see, that wouldn't have happened. That wouldn't have happened if you didn't, you know, mention something. Oh, yeah, I know, right, JJ? That is really awesome, honestly. I'm making a children's bucket hat. Yeah, they're in ads right now. I'll wait till they're out of ads. Seriously, that's very cool. Little things like that, you know, where your employer shows support for stuff that you do outside of work. Pretty good for building morale, honestly. But it's also a really great cause, so very cool.
Claiming reward of 1 hour of uninterrupted crochet time for 9. Kappa.
Karen, I love you so much. Karen, thank you. 7905. Toys, books, and arts and crafts for a hospital is the cause reward that Karen chose. Thank you, Karen, for your $79.05 to bring it to an even $9,800. We're $200 away from 10K. You out of ads, Squid? I haven't answered your question yet. I saw you say that you had ads. So basically, if you're just doing like a hat and you're trying to increase like the top part and then, you know, later on the brim, what I'm not sure about is, are you, so I think what you're asking is, right, so let's say I'm doing a hat. So I do and I'm doing it in double crochet. So I do chain up 3 in the magic circle. And then I'm going to do probably a minimum of 10, but I would say typically you're going to start with 12. You have to do more. Yeah, nice round number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoops. 11. 12, right? So then you're going to close, and with hats and the like, you're going to connect to the top chain of that chain 3. And you're going to connect them with a slip stitch, and then you're going to do it again. 1, 2, 3, chain up. Okay, and then you can count this as your first double crochet or not. Okay. So if we don't count it, now I need to do or if we do count it, I need to do 2 in every stitch, right? So you go back into that same one, and then you're going into the top V of each of these stitches with 2 double crochets. So you go right underneath of that V of the stitch, and you make 2 double crochets in every single stitch all the way around. I'm going to say if you do 10 squid, you might experience the hat being a bit concave, which might not bother you. If you want the first disc that you're working on to be more flat, then you're going to want probably 12 stitches to start, depending on what yarn you're using. So right now I'm using a 5.0 millimeter in worsted weight. So then you get back around, right? And you want to make sure that you did enough increases. So you would count all these and make sure you have 24 of them, right? Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, right? So now you need to go into this one and increase here. Okay. And then, oh boy, what's going on in chat with Karen and Pix? Woo. Okay. So then I'm going to go 1 single crochet. We're alternating, right? So on every round, no matter what your starting stitches is, off to post work stuff, walk doggo, get ready for some Mario versus Donkey Kong. I love you, Pix. I love you, friend. You are so amazing. Can we get some love for Pix, please, for being a wielder of a green sword, not just here, but in other teammates' channels. A fellow teammate on Moco Loco, as well as Stream Stars. And honestly, one of the most welcoming people you could find in Makers and Crafting. Just here to have a good time, but providing a good example for a lot of things, including doing charity. So I love you, bud. Thank you so much. He's amazing, and he has supported us here so hard. He's my homie. Okay. So then, you know, every subsequent round, right? It's just math. While you're increasing, and if you want the piece to stay flat, you're going to place your increases 1 stitch further every single time. So it's kind of hard to answer your question directly until you get to where you are doing them every 2 stitches. Because basically, like in this one, every single one of these stitches was an increased stitch. Right? So once I get back around to the beginning, you know, some people will do their increase in the first stitch and then do whatever number after that. Some people prefer to do the stitch and then the increase. I'm a crochet 1, increase, crochet 1, increase, not increase, crochet 1. So my preference is to do it where my rounds end on an increase, right? And then again, you connect to the top of the chain 3, chain up 3. Now I'm going to go into the next stitch, and it's going to be the second stitch of the increase on the previous round is the one I'm going to increase in. So 1, this is the top of the first stitch of the increase on the previous round. Then the increase goes in the second stitch. Again, I prefer to do increases after clean stitches. If you're using a thinner yarn, then you might be able to get away with less stitches in your initial magic circle. Again, your results might vary. That's one reason why it's not the worst idea to do swatching. So then when I come back, right, and I'm doing the next round, if I go all the way around and I come back and I'm building off of this and I go 1, 2, 3, this is the third double crochet right here, and I'll do the increase in the second double crochet of the increase. But that's only if you follow this pattern of increases. So what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of different ways you can go about doing this. And none of them are wrong. But you need to do it consistently, or else if you're going based off where your increases are and you do it backwards one time, then you might end up with the wrong amount of stitches, if that makes sense. So staying consistent in how you increase if you're not following a pattern is going to be super important. And if you're confused, I would count how many stitches you have. If you can't figure out why you don't have the right number of stitches, then I would go back and maybe rip out that row, count the stitches on the previous row, or round, and go from there. Because, you know, it could just be like a one simple little additional increase, but then that's going to mean that you will end up increasing into that additional increase every time, and you'll end up with too many increases, and then you'll have like a floppy piece that has like a wave to it because you've increased too many times. Make sense? Like I've accidentally only started with 5 instead of 6, or I've accidentally started with 7 instead of 6, or I've been supposed to start with 7 and I did 6 because it's muscle memory. And that's not fun when you get to a point in the project where you realize that you've had the wrong math this whole time and you've done like inches and inches and inches of crocheting. So it might not hurt to stop at the end of each round and count the number of stitches you have and make sure that it seems to follow the right pattern. So if you're going 10, 20, 30, then I would stop at the end of each round and go, okay, do I actually have 40 stitches? Uh-oh, I have 42. I must have done an additional increase somewhere or whatever. You know what I mean? You were making one of those little stars and you were on the last row and you're like, why does my star only have 4 points? Yeah, because you didn't remember to increase the last time. I was about to have that problem myself just yesterday. It is 2:15. We have one last milestone redeem. Well, technically it's 2. If we hit 10,000 before the end of today, and we're $200 away. 10,000 before the end of today for Starlight Children's Foundation. I will do the lime green TikTok leggings Amish Ace cosplay. And I will give away a question mark block pillow to one lucky winner. Just a community giveaway. Crocheting has reminded you that you cannot count. Oh no. Pukara, I am making Yoshi eggs for Starlight donors. The lime green experience featuring 9.5. Sure. Damn, all the quick fingers. Not your best work, Buttspot. I know. Buttspot, that is not your line. Buttspot, could you move towards upstage right? Thank you. There was a redeem. Somebody feed Buttspot more Taco Bell. Clearly not functioning right. I really don't feel like cooking tonight. Why did you have to remind me, Robot Wizard, that fast food places that can deliver to my house exist? Hi, Toya. How you doing? Pank, 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 pank. I'm wearing a pank, pank, pank onesie right now. Look, I'm a pank, pank pig. Taco Bell. Come with me, Buttspot. See, I was about to start crocheting an extra round I don't need. You accidentally do that to Jane too? Yeah. Listen. It's okay. Well, I mean, achieving partner has more to do with like your viewer count during live streams, or like you being like a, you know, a legitimate chat bot. I mean, look, don't get me wrong. I love Buttspot, okay? Clearly a very valuable. Buttspot doesn't care. Dude, Buttspot would be like, I am fart-gitimate. Wow, that really hurts my buttlings. Their streams smell, not in a good way. Yeah, buttlings. Good job, Miradori. Who all is streaming for Starlight tonight, Flapple? Do you know? Buttspot is fart-gitimate. Mirror is? What time do you start, Mirror? Get on. Oh, no, really, Blapple? Why? Why, Twitch? Sure. Grab it by its horns and go. Wait, what? I'm not sure if Miro knows what that means. mean, it doesn't have to be something taboo. But it sure sounds that way. And you put dark mode after it, so maybe you do know. Hi, Marianas. It's not necessarily inherently. Anyway. Fire monster. It's the spicy. I blame the spicy bean. Nine-point spice. You're still working. Poop. Work, schmark. Uh-oh. I did something wrong. No, I totally understand. Oh, yay. I'm so glad, Marianas. Thank you guys for waiting so patiently. You have to have a conference call with the husband. Spice.9. I know. Hey, listen. Hang in there, friend. You're almost there. You're almost there, Mirror. You're amazing. We love you. Yeah, please give Mirror a follow. Such an awesome friend of the stream for like so many reasons, and devoting your time and your talents to charity is pretty far up there. Is Felicia any relation to Steve? Asking for a friend. The friend is Steve. How's it going? Happy time zones. Hope you're having a great day. And thank you for the follow, Farmhand Willie. Appreciate that. Hope you are both having a lovely time zone. I'm uncomfortably close to this goal. I don't have anything planned. Ten minutes left. Beep, Boop? Hmm. Oh, wait. Boop beep. Well, you know, 1000101010010010010000101. Am I right? Fine, none of these kids understand binary anyways. Oh, shoot. What am I doing? I had it all jacked up. 1, 2, 3.
We understood the hey guys, heart with arrow, blue heart, sparkling heart, purple heart, glowing heart, beating heart, blue heart, revolving hearts, green heart, 2 hearts, yellow heart, black heart, orange heart. Bex, thank you for sponsoring a little red wagon for a Starlight Kid. And for bringing us to exactly $10,000. That's 2 gaming rigs, you guys. We've never funded 2 gaming rigs in a single kid. Bex, thank you so much. Thank you, friend. Thank you every single person who donated or came through here and hung out with us. Thank you to every single one of you that help us in so many ways. And some people are capable and prepared and willing to do incredible over-the-top things. Bex,
Booker, you are so awesome too. Thank you. But I really do mean that. Every single person that made a donation to our campaign, to our friends' campaigns, our team is now at $58,000. And the event is at 94,000. I am so proud of you guys. I'm so proud of you guys. You don't understand. Because it's you. I can't do this by myself. I can't do this much. I can't do this much by myself. I can't. I am just a conduit. I am literally just a conduit. I'm willing to make a total fool out of myself. I love making things for people. I'm not saying I don't contribute in my way, you know, and I do. I try. But you all have to make the decision to believe in it too. Thank you so much for doing that. You have to decide it's worth it. And I really mean it when I say your time spent here is a huge, huge contributing factor. Honestly, I'm telling you, if you've ever thought about doing charity and you want to join our team, please talk to me. Talk to Blapple. We'll get you set up. We want to help. We want to make your charity experience a good one. And one thing I would like to ask all of you to do is to go to that link where it says twitch.tv/team/streamstars and make sure that you're following everybody on that team. Even the people that are not currently actively fundraising. I'm still trying to collect myself. They have at some point or another, they have devoted their time, their energy, their talents to Starlight. Of course, obviously, we want to try the best that we can to make sure to help our friends who have not yet reached their original goals. Because I think there's probably some people on our team who maybe could use some help with that. So if any of you out there are like, wow, this is so hype, this is so great. More love for Starlight. Why, absolutely, yes, please. But please consider maybe, you know, taking a peek to see who else might be fundraising for them. Blapple, I'm keeping the campaign open just so that we can donate to it through the end of the month for any hype trains. We've had this set up for a while where we do, no, you're okay. Just today is the last day for you guys to force me to do stuff or any of that. I'm going to take all the incentives out. No further milestones. But we will keep the campaign open and receiving donations through the end of the month for the event, especially because, like, actually, it's a good point. They're doubling handhelds funded through this event. So... But, like, even if it only ever goes up, like, another $20 through the end of the month, that's $20 the organization didn't have. And a lot of people have wrapped up their fundraising. I'm a Starlight ambassador. I'm always going to try to have some kind of campaign open for them. You know? All right, time for an emote party since I still owe you... 3 more of those. I have a lot of decisions to think about. A lot of choices that I have made. Look, we got through the spicy beans, so fine. Thank you for helping me shine light. Into people's lives. I'd really like to take a trip to at least like Randall, if they would be comfortable with me coming in and show you guys some of the stuff they have in there that has our community's name on it. Because it makes a really big difference. I can't remember if it was Tara or Devin, but one of them told me, you know, when I had asked, like, oh, you know, do you happen to know where the gaming we funded was placed? They said that it went to Randall, which is part of the Legacy healthcare system in the Portland metropolitan area. And they were super thrilled because they had not received gaming since 2018 from Starlight. And the handhelds are very popular with the kids. So I think we may have placed a gaming rig with them. And I cannot do it by myself. You guys are here with me. You believe in it. You play along. You have fun with me. And we make a difference in other people's lives. All right. Okay. Time for yes, no. Enough of this. Sappy. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No more. Enough. Enough. You guys need an emote party. Or 4 or however many. And I'm gonna go change onesies into the cheetah. Let's or you know what? I'm gonna wear the lemur onesie for the end of stream today. We have about, I'm gonna say maybe like a little, like an hour max left. And of course, I'm thrilled if any of you feel like you want to add to our total, but I am not gonna move the goal up. Because, like I said, I think if you really want to contribute more to Starlight, you should consider whether or not there might be some teammates who haven't yet hit their original goals. And it feels so good when people help you hit that original goal. It is so important to people's motivation and their morale and their drive to continue. So, Blapple, if you know of anyone who still hasn't hit their goal and you'd like to put their name in the chat, I would. Deagle. Hi, Rin. Hello, friend. I love you so much. I need to step away for a second and put on a lemur onesie. Yeah, if there's anybody out there who has not yet hit their goals, that you know of, who has not hit their original goals, I would love to know about that and try to direct people to their fundraiser. Super important. We are a team. We help each other. And like I said, you know, people coming and finding me, and I wasn't even on their team, but I was Team St. Jude when I first started fundraising and helping me hit my goal. It was so instrumental in helping me feel like, yes, this is making a difference. Other people see that I'm doing it. Other people believe in it as well. They think it's a worthy cause. They want to see folks succeed. They've put, you know, you put yourself out there. And again, we always encourage each other. We say it doesn't matter how much you raise, right? That doesn't change the fact that hitting your original goal, Rin. I mean, same, Rin. Not all of them anyway. Even though we should definitely always be proud of whatever number we end at, because they're just numbers, right? Any amount is a good amount. There's no such thing as a bad amount raised for a charity that you believe in. It does feel quite good to know that people saw.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
Laura couldn't leave it there at $10,000 even. And I'm
Less
okay
than
with
three,
it.
less than three, less than three.
And I'm okay with it. I am 100% okay with that. Laura, thank you so very much. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Starlight appreciates it. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Every little amount of support in any way counts and helps, right? And $10 is not a little amount, honestly, at all. It is the cost of access to VR for 10 kids. It has a huge impact. Christina's Leather, Elandril M, Old Drum Leatherworks, and Veritas Une. All of those, Veritas Une. They have all not quite yet hit their original goals. So if you have funds to spare and you would like to support Starlight, please support our friends on that list and help them reach their original funding goals, fundraising goals. Because Nabnia and Gray also, please consider, especially, again, it's important, right? That sense of accomplishment is really nice. And many of them probably have pretty reasonable goals set. So please consider donating to them to help them reach their fundraising goals. And obviously, we will be thrilled if you do it here. But we've hit 10,000. It's just so incredible. It's really awesome. The campaign will stay open to receive donations via support for the channel through the end of the month. And for anyone to donate to it if they feel like it would be incredible. Obviously, I will celebrate every single direct donation a ton, because that just takes, any middle, processing fees, Twitch, etc., all of that out of the equation. But I do like to forward support to our charitable causes when you guys do things to support the channel, which is like super important to me. It actually makes me feel really great when I get to do a dono on your behalf. It makes me very happy. And I mean, honestly, I really try to go out and support my teammates and other people doing charity, even if it's a charity I've never fundraised for. I try, within, I know. Hello, Amish. Yes. Get ready, Amish. Get ready. It's going to be one heck of a ride. Wow. I mean, look, Amish, look at it this way. It could be worse. It could be like Zach doing it again, or just kidding. We love Zach. And Zach has also done stuff for charity, you guys. Zach is awesome. Zach and Rootledge. Y'all better make this 9.5 cosplay happen, or else please do support Amish's fundraiser. Anyone on our team or fundraising for Starlight. Amish, how long are you fundraising for actively? We need to do a theme song, and I need to pee, and I need to change onesies. I'll be right back. Sunday night.
Who's that girl with the golden hair and blue eyes? like the sunshine. This night will fly.
Yeah, for this emo party, I owe them like 3 more after this still.
She's on fire. I sold out blue spot. This night
Ooh, that's really smart. Thank you, Flapple. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. If that's Bart. All right, I'm gonna go put the lemur onesie on. I'll be right back. Yeah, any chroma key thing, like, makes it all weird.
Some noise with rubber chicken toys. Oh, it's fine as long as she's in town. It's 9:05. And lupus art and uncommanded thoughts with such style. She'll make you all smile. She's 9.5.
I really like corn.
What do you like about corn?
It's corn. A good corn Vietnam. It has the juice. It can imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn.
Coco,
Let me
signorita,
tell you all about it.
te toccare le canzoni.
When I
La
find it, I
canzone
don't
di
care.
niente. Va así.
All right. I heard that.
Chicken attack!
Thank you, Laura, for pushing us over. I'm not one to usually leave gold bars pushed over like that, but you know, it feels really good that we've hit 10,000. I'm just so I am so appreciative of you guys. Thank you. Bex, you legend. You absolute legend. No! No! We've already had stretch goal after stretch goal. What else can I give you? I'm spent, Ian.
I can't even think of what would be good enough for 20K. That's wild. Like, this is so awesome for a community of our size. It is incredible. I just cannot say that enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I am so filled with gratitude, appreciation. My heart is very full. It is overflowing. Cosplay every one of mine and Amish's cosplays at the same time. Okay. / ban literate Ian 20. Ooh, let me do it. Karen, they're all gonna fight over who gets to ban you, Ian. Anyways, no, I appreciate all of you. Thank you. We have so many friends that are still fundraising. Wow, that emote looked especially freaky. We have so many friends that are still fundraising. So, you know, I get it. I do appreciate and understand. It's fun to set goals, and when you reach them to be like, all right, well, what's next? But like, I also feel like, hey, you know what? You want to contribute, you want to throw dollars at Starlight to, you know, help the kids. I will gladly accept it through my campaign. But like I said, I really do feel like, I know. Oh, thank you. Mirror, you are such a fantastic addition to our team, and I appreciate you more than I can say. T-shirt giveaway. Oh, I get to give away one more of these. T-shirt giveaway. No, not in timeout. Just messages deleted. Who deleted my Enigma cringe? We have one more T-shirt to give away. Aww. We love you, Ian. You know, it's like, Ian's like, how can I further troll the streamer? Your keyword is gonna be S4S. Okay. What a drama queen. S4S. Anybody who would like to own one of these shirts from our campaign for Starlight for this event. Actually, I mean, these are the shirt for this year. And you'll be able to redeem it through Bonfire, so you can give them your info, right? Like, you don't have to give me any information. You're going to go to a link and you're going to use the redemption code. Feather, I can kick you out. Do you want me to do that? S4S. Ian, you are in there. S4S. Kick you. You have one already. That's very nice of you. S4S, please. We've got Cheeky Monkey, Karen, Lara, Ian, and Natty Gnome in there. They're nice quality shirts. They're very comfortable. S4S. Yeah, they are great. I was sitting here, I'm going like, what could I offer for 20K? And I mean, that's just, it is so awesome that we hit 10.
even the idea of hitting any number above this is so. Your partner needs a new shirt of yours to reuse for work and 100% not stealing your shirt. Bonfire does amazing work on the shirts they produce. They do. There's also just like a limit, I think, to how much you can really push yourself for when it comes to these sorts of things. So I don't want to overdo it. 20K is a huge ask, and I am in awe of anyone that can raise that kind of funds. We've done this, with only 1 week of active fundraising. You guys realize that? You got us already to a handheld funded before we started our active fundraising. The vast majority of this has been fundraised in a week. Hi, Denitza. How are you? Oh, thank you. I do appreciate that. It's very kind. We'll probably be raiding out here in about the next half an hour or so, but your support is super appreciated when we're doing charity. The amount Starlight had before the campaign actually started was amazing. Yes. So, I mean, a lot of us know this, but they did want to see if they could hit 50K before Mario Day, and it happened on Mario Day, if I'm not mistaken. But pretty cool. I do want to leave this open for a little longer, and I also kind of want to make you enter, Miro. You entered for the other one. How come you're not entering for this one? Plapple. Miss Jane, I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, yeah, we should. I mean, I'll just stay in the lemur onesie till the end of stream. It's fine. Go ahead, set a timer. What if we get a fat raid right before I'm supposed to leave? Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. $94,365.57, and the event is only half over. This is just how we talk to each other, Featherer. You should enter for the shirt, Miro. I'll put your name in there. Now, Ian. Let's not be rash. He doesn't have to if he doesn't want to. Actually, I don't know if I could give you a VIP right now if I unmodded you, Miro. I think I've given all of them away. Miro? Why aren't you entering for this one? Mr. B! Error message? 60 seconds to enter the giveaway. I mean, put him in there, or if you win, he's getting it if he likes it or not. Leave the bot be. Yes, Steve Snack and Smack Steve. Ian, if you're going to be all worried about, fake names being entered in the giveaway, you could at least
you know, be able to see who's in the giveaway, Ian, if you're going to be a busybody about it, okay? If you're going to be all busybody, oh, you just Steve Stack and it's Max Steve, you know, maybe you could at least, like, you know, make sure you're watching on a device where you can see what's going on. Yeah, where's Pix Daddy for Ambazaddy? Are you on mobile? It stinks being on mobile. Real talk. If it's for someone who we know who's an established member of our community or or what have you, and you enter as proxy, I might allow it. We love you, Miro. We love you. We want you to have Starlight swag too. I don't think we wear the same size, or I would just send him one of my shirts. My child. Say hi to Stream, Henry.
Hi, Stream. How are you? I'm fine.
Okay, you want your phone unlocked, I assume.
For 3 hours, 45 minutes, precisely.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Bye. You get 30 minutes because you have chores to do when you get home. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. He says fair. I'm like, yeah. Not that it was upward negotiation. Okay, ready? 10. 9.5. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off! Oh, wait. Dueling Needles! Oh, you got in there. Blast off! Everything okay, Nomi? No! If you beat Speed, you can't give the shirt to Miro. Toya! Toya, Toya, Toya. Toya! You don't have to give the shirt to Miro, Toya. You can keep it if you want to. Please don't feel bad. Miro would want you to have the shirt if you want it. Congratulations, Toya. Please don't feel any pressure. We're mostly just teasing him. I know that Miro would really want you to keep it if you want to have it. It's this shirt that I'm wearing. So let me know where I can send you the link and the code to redeem it. Toya? Toya? Pank, pank, pank? Are you sure? You are so sweet. Toya. W chatter.
Toya, you are awesome. You're amazing. You also hold a green sword. Can we get exclamation point mod loves in chat? Toya also mods for our friend Kim for the day, and I don't know if you mod for anybody else, but regardless, even if you only mod for the one channel, it's can be a challenging role at times. You know, it's also a lot of fun, and we try to pick people who we feel like are good examples of, you know, community members, not just people who are ready to jump on someone and ban them, right? People who we feel like are exemplary members of our community. And for Nomi and Ja, did you go? Thank you, Toya. Thank you for being a Twitch mod. It really is a super important job. 2 mods for you too. Yeah, that's awesome. Toya is a W mod. Thank you, Toya. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I'll allow it because Miro is amazing. He never asks for anything for himself. Except, you know, occasionally he'll redeem things like, oh yeah, you can send me a postcard or, you know, whatever. He is a huge part of our success here. Huge. And makes it fun to be in here. It can be hard to find people who are that good at helping things stay on track somewhat. You know, we jokingly refer to him as a bot because he's so efficient as a mod. I don't miss donations. I don't miss important messages when Miro's here to help me. And that goes for all of our other amazing mods as well. They are all part of our team. But Miro's exceptionally good at picking out the messages that need to be repeated to me. And the rest of our moderation crew, I feel like, rightfully so, is always celebrating him because he makes everyone's job and experience here in the channel easier and better. We love you, Miro. I'm so excited to send you this. I really am. I hope you know that. I never get to do stuff like this for Miro. It makes me very happy, but I know that you did it for the right reasons and you didn't feel pressured, right, Toya? I just want to make sure that's clear because we want anyone who wins a prize here to feel totally comfortable redeeming it for themselves. But yeah, super excited. It's awesome. Awesome. I'm so happy I get to do this. Miro, I will message it to you in Discord. Miro for unmod. And yes, anyone out there that moderates for other streamers, or, you know, if you don't stream yourself, but you take that on. Ouch, ouch, arm twisted. What did you say? Toya, can I send you a sticker sheet? Could I please send you a 9.5 sticker sheet? Do you have one yet? Have you won a sticker sheet in here before, Toya? Yay! I'd like to reward you for that generosity. From me to you, I would like to. Awesome. Let me get you a sticker sheet link. I will whisper that to you, okay? You are awesome. I feel like it's important to reward people for that kind of selflessness because it wasn't expected, right?
Another
it's
one.
very kind.
An anonymous user
Anonymous,
gifted a tier 1
thank
sub
you.
to Scorpion Goddess Toya.
Thank you, Anonymous. Thanks for gifting that sub to Toya. Thank you guys for all the different ways that you support and celebrate what we do here, because it means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna head over to where our giveaway links are, and I'm gonna grab that link for you, Toya. You're awesome. I can't give away another one of these shirts. Like, I can't be like, you know what? You both get a shirt. I don't think we can purchase them outright. See, look at that. Give and you shall receive. You're also gonna get a sticker sheet redemption link in your whispers right now, Toya. So if you go check that link and click it, you should be able to redeem a 9.5 sticker sheet. Just let me know if there's any issues. I really appreciate you. Yeah, it would be cool. I don't know if there's a way to do that already. They should make it so we can buy them or tell you guys to buy them. But I mean, they do have the thing with Bonfire where we get to design our own shirts, which is really fun because we get to make them personalized. You know, and make it something that is like meaningful to our community, which is awesome. To be able to have creativity with it. And speaking of, we have a couple of friends who still have shirt campaigns open on our team, including Blapple. Blapple, you want to pop your shirt link in the chat? Make my life easy, Blapple. Yay! Enjoy
Someone
your sticker
purchased
sheet.
9.5 sticker sheet.
Toya, enjoy. And thank you to those of you who purchase stuff from the Fourth Wall, sign up for memberships through Fourth Wall. You do get discounts on merch through Fourth Wall, and I do need to freshen up our merch selection. Our next sub-point goal is Blapple, where's your shirt link? Maybe she's getting it. Hi, Mr. Lefty. How are you? Our next sub-point goal for the channel is a mouse pad. I haven't given very many of those away. Bets, I'm good. How are you doing? Bonfire.com/blapple-cosplays right there in the chat. Check out that shirt design from Blapple and grab them before they are gone. I do. Yeah, there's mouse pads in the Fourth Wall. Let me product. Pretty sure anyway. Let me double check. Yeah. Please ignore the pillows and blankets. Just don't pay any attention to those. It's fine. Mouse pad and a coaster. Oops. Two sizes, 18 by 16 and 36 by 18. This is a big boy. That's a big boy. I wonder if I could get them produced in black as the background color. I don't think I can. Products. Yeah, we could maybe make a goal for that. Ooh, my kids are home. Yes.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm so glad, Mr. Lefty. Yeah, thank you for your patience. View details. Edit design. Hey, take them outside immediately, please.
Please enjoy. Please enjoy.
I don't think they offer them. No! Ian. I don't want you guys mousing over my face going like this. Because it's weird. That's why. Because it's weird. Mr. Lefty, thank you so much. Yes, but it won't stretch to the edges. Yeah. Yes. My daughter wants to go to the park. We got 12 minutes left on stream. 12 minutes. You need to put all your stuff away. The puppies need to go out immediately. Immediately outside right now. They've been in their crates. Go take them out. Take them outside right now. Take them out to the potty. Go open the door. Go open the door for the doggy. We hit $10,010. Pottery Dojo. I am... Yes, I ate all of them. And then some. Because they made me eat a bunch more beans. Because we had a donation match. I ate a lot of beans. A lot of spicy jelly beans. All at once. Were they so yummy in your tummy? Get out of here. Get out of here, Dojo. I have a pretty high tolerance for hot, spicy stuff, Cerulean. It was definitely spicy. Very, very spicy. Thank you, Mr. Lefty. Thank you for your 2-month resub. Hold on. Thank you for being subscribed for 2 whole months. To this nonsense, whatever it is. Thank you. I really appreciate the support. You posted on Discord your results from the Blue Ribbon contest. Bets, we'll start with I don't think I'm gonna stop to do show and tell right now. I am sorry. I know we didn't do show and tell today. We'll do it tomorrow if you can pop in. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday. It's been a very eventful day. I am kind of tired and my daughter wants to go to the park, so I'm gonna do that before I run out of steam. And then I'm gonna try to just chill out tonight, maybe, for once in my life. I mean, the only thing I could imagine myself coming back to do this evening would be maybe to play Fort. I can't. Even that. We've really done quite a bit. Drink more water for more steam. Yeah, I am in need of some relaxation for sure. But you guys have been so amazing. I just want to make sure that I let you know how much I appreciate all of you. Take a fart off. Yeah, I'm gonna treat myself to something while we're out, like maybe a fancy coffee or something like that. Did I see the clip pics Daddy posted? I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I don't know. No! No! We will not! No! 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 No. A beach-themed painting would be a great addition for the house. That sounds good. Weather is going to be increasingly more cooperative again. And Booker, did you see that I actually got the easel out of the box and like it required a tiny bit of additional assembly. So I have the easel out. How would you feel about well, oh, Dojo, you used to do watercolors, didn't you? You have to do watercolors on paper, don't you? And Mirror does them too. You have to do watercolors on paper, don't you? You can't do watercolors on canvas. Special paper, yeah. I fart, that counts. Okay. Acrylics aren't terribly difficult to take with you places, but I don't know. Would those
Another one.
Oh my goodness. Booker.
Booker gifted 12 months of tier 1 to Pottery Dojo. They've gifted 431 months in the channel.
Well, Dojo, you're stuck with my weird face emotes and all my chicken emotes and all that junk for the next 12 months. For a whole year. No ads for a year. Free sound alerts redeems. A few of them anyway. One of us. Booker, thank you. No! I am not adding a gasm emote. We're not doing that. We're a PG-13 channel. I am a mother. A mother clocker. No! No. In all honesty, no. You can joke around about it all you want. Have you met a child lately, Ian? Oh yeah, they do. A lot of them do. Should they know what it means? Probably not. Have you met a child? Like, obviously someone Moni's age doesn't know. But like, other kids a little older than that, man, it's wild out there. It's wild out there, Ian. Okay? All right. Anyways. Yeah. Discussion. End of discussion. We won't have that emote in here. Do I have a problem with other people having those emotes? Not at all. Do I spam Pix's emotes like that sometimes? Depending on the chat, you know. Read the room. It's a family-friendly channel. Maybe not. Beach theme. You got it. Whatever you want, Booker. I'm just sorry it's taking me so long. I'm like intimidated. We're PG-13. I'm not against it being used in here, but so don't spend a bunch of time building out a GIF. No, yeah. let's figure out who's live right now for Stream Stars. You're getting picked on right now, Ian. What did Ian 20 do this time? He's like, I'll see myself out. Oh, you guys. I think the only person live who is on our team who is actively fundraising we'd be able to return the favor. I know that he increased his goal and is trying to beat his 12 days total if we're thinking of the same person, which is pretty awesome. And we have until the end of the month. And I would be not shocked, honestly, if it happened. But extremely impressed nonetheless. Oh, really? Has he let that part on, that there is that? Interesting. There's a hidden okay. Yeah, so don't say anything about that. Okay. I am No, Ian, chill out. In all honesty. We just want to support our friends, and this person has done so much for Starlight. They approached me and asked me, hey, I know you do stuff for Starlight. You know, would it be helpful? Would it be helpful? You know, I'd like to offer to become part of the team. And I was like, holy heck yes, please. You know, you like gotta keep it cool, keep it cool, keep it cool. Yeah, that'd be great. What a legend indeed. I would love to take credit for having approached this person and asked them to join. I don't have those kind of guts. He is super approachable, actually. He really is. He does, and I'm glad he does this. What stories? I've never taken credit for this. Except jokingly. I've said, oh yeah, I should get credit for that. But I don't actually deserve it. I've always made that clear that he approached me. And that's yet another reason why I think, you know, what he does is so awesome. No. Nope. 100% transparency. He approached me and asked if he could join the team. And I said, absolutely. Yep, because that's what kind of person he is. So, again, and he doesn't want accolades or fanfare or credit for himself. He wants to help. And that's why I am thrilled that he's part of what we do. And it shows with the response that his community has when he says, hey, we're doing a thing. So please come with us and read Jang. I don't think he's out of his starting soon yet. They are watching some Starlight videos, so let's wait till he comes on the screen. Let's let him have a minute to talk with his chat after the previews. But we're gonna read Jang. Please come with us on the raid. I really can't emphasize, I cannot overemphasize how helpful it is when you accompany me on a raid, particularly to a fellow charity streamer and to a teammate who is also fundraising for the same cause. He is a content creator of the last 10 plus years. Had a very well-established and very successful content creation career over on YouTube already when he came to Twitch. And what he does is provide a really nice, relaxing, but still very fun
very creative redeems for alerts and things like that. And his effort in this and in other campaigns for this organization has been absolutely incredible. And his community is insanely supportive. So we are super fortunate that he's on our team, but just the fact that he's willing to devote his time to a cause like Starlight is awesome. I would be, I'd be thrilled no matter what, even if he wasn't on our team, but we're lucky that he is. His alerts are almost as bad as mine. Wow. Wow, I'm telling him you said that. And besides, mine are, I'm an absolute hack compared to him. We're not supposed to compare ourselves to each other. I've had less practice and I have less time to devote to it. And I'm sure he would point that out before anybody else if he could hear me. But he makes it fun. He makes hanging out at his channel fun. And people respond for a reason, you know. They are a lot of fun for the donut. I like the bacon pancakes one a lot. So please come with us on the raid. Please, pretty please, do not leave. Stay with us for the raid. Jang is amazing. He is an excellent example of community building and very professional, but still, you know, always open to the fun and the spontaneous, even though he does a lot of planning and a lot of work. Making pancakes, make bacon pancakes. You take a pancake and you take bacon and you put it in a pancake. Here's our special raid outs for Starlight. We are going to be done with our milestones and our incentives. Like I said, we'll keep the campaign open to accept donations if people would like to do that. But I'd love to help other people hit their stretch goals and their original goals. Thank you, Miro. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Huge shout outs to everybody who's donated so far and who helped us hit an amazing $10,010. I am just beside myself. Fundraising. There we go. Those people, if you wouldn't mind, trying to see if you can't pop in while they're live and help them reach their goals, or even while they're not. It's always kind of really fun to get an offline dono. Thank you guys for everything today and always. Thank you for all the support for the channel. I will see you when I see you. Maybe not even until Monday. I don't know. It's hard for me to stay away from you all. I love you so much. Please do something nice for yourselves. Huge love to all the mods for everything they do, especially when we have charity going on. There's extra work. Thank you for that. I will see you guys over there. Have a great weekend. Bye.